Wow, why are you guys being so abusive to me? Do you guys not even want me here? Do you guys not want me here? Because it sounds like you don't want me here. Throwing things at me when I haven't even done anything yet. I haven't done anything. You guys are throwing things at me. How dare you treat me like this? I'm kidding. I'm 100% kidding, guys. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Hello. Hi. Happy Monday. Hello. Also, congratulations, Lexi, on first. I swear, Lexi, if I could single-handedly block you from getting first, I would. I could. But I can't. And there's not a way to do that. Oh my god. Thank you for the resubscription. Tier 3 Lombax. Hello, everybody. Hi, Rage. Also, Rage, you got second, and who got third? Soda Pop got third. Yes, if I'm correct. Because you guys are going too fast. Also, hi, Not Random. Hi, Offensive. Hello, Rocket. Hello, King. Hello, Lombax. Hello, Dix. Hello, Soda Pop. Hello, Captain 4-Leaf. Hello, Viva La Trash. Hello, Cabo. Hello, Steve. Steven. Hi, Bad Wolf. I'm scrolling now so I don't miss anybody. But how is everybody today? Hi, Grim. I hope you're doing well. I hope you guys are not too stinky. Hi, T. Wait, T's 179% stinky. That's pretty bad, T. That's pretty bad. Not gonna lie, it's pretty bad. It's up there. It's up there in the stinky. Ooh, can I scroll down, Twitch? Well, not Twitch, OBS. Whoa, never mind. Soda's the stinkiest of today. Hello, Stinky Soda. What is it like to be stinky? I'm just looking for a sound so that when the German thing ends, there's a sound, because I keep on forgetting to do that, and so now I just need to find it. I don't know. Oh, where? I found it. Save. Save. Okay. Wait, that needs to be turned off. Perfect. Sexy. That's all I wanted. But hello. Hello, Astar. So thirsty, yes. You're currently in Colorado. How's Colorado? Sussy Cammy. Nothing about me is sussy. What are you talking about? I think the sussiest thing about me is that I'm tired. Because I feel like tired people are always sussy. But also, guys, I just got back from the movies today. I watched Deadpool and Wolverine, and it was amazing. It was amazing. But I also realized I'm so over superhero movies. Hello, Becca. Hi. How are you? So I really like the movie. I don't want to spoil anything in case people have not seen the movie at all. Welcome and thank you for the follow. You're now my little sapling. But it was pretty good. It was there's a part where Hugh Jackman's topless, of course. Cone, I ain't your mother. I feel like this is deja vu. This has happened before. Are you a fucking troll? Because I will get my...
Fun fact, chainsaws were not originally made for cutting down trees.
Yes, weren't chainsaws originally made for pleasuring women? Wasn't that the purpose of it? It happened yesterday. See, I said deja vu. Deja vu. Guys, I'm tired. Actually, okay. So after stream last night, after I rage quit, Lombex, you weren't here anymore. I got really angry. I closed the game. I quit. Then I opened the game back up, played for another 20 minutes. Then I finally quit the game. I finally quit the game because Alien Isolation is a fucking meanie and bullies me. And then I took Red's advice and I started popping melatonin pills because each of them is 1 milligrams, and I'm like, I'm gonna take close to 10. Like, I'm just gonna take as many as my body can. And every time I popped one, you have to like dissolve it under your tongue. So I kept dissolving melatonin for like a good 10 minutes under my tongue because I kept taking another one. And then I was slowly getting more and more tired, and I think I fell asleep at 10. I'm very proud of myself. The alien is hot though. Wait, which alien? Oh, I also saw the trailer for the new Alien movie. The alien is not hot though, Rage. What the heck? I mean, like, is it the drool? Is the drool get you going? No judging. I won't judge. I will secretly judge in the back of my head, but I won't judge openly. Don't worry, Steven. It is A-okay. Part of the fun of Game of the Month is that you guys get to make me play something that I don't. I was thinking about it today. I was actually thinking about it today, and I'm like, I do kind of want to continue. I'm just a fucking sadistic bitch. So does this count as a separate game you rage quit since you gave it a second try, or does it still count? It still counts as one. Wait, Lombax, what games did I rage quit? I would love to know the list you have. What are the 5 games I rage quit? Hello, Jojo. Welcome in. But I'm really excited for today's stream. So I actually had popcorn at the movies when I was watching Wolverine and Deadpool. So I didn't make popcorn today. Oh my god, Lombax. I'm just curious what games I rage quit. Because technically, I think Sekiro counts because I didn't beat the end boss yet. But I will go back to Sekiro, I promise. So I don't have popcorn now. I forfeited my popcorn to earlier. But I also haven't eaten dinner yet. But Damon's out. When he gets back, he's going to make me another burger. Yes, I have a new obsession. He's either going to make burger or mac and cheese. So I don't know what he's going to make. But we'll see what he makes. But today we're going to watch videos. I added a few more videos to my playlist. And we're going to shuffle. And we're going to watch whatever happens. And enjoy it and have fun. But before we get into our, our shows, whatever. Our shows, not really shows, but you know what I mean, our internet videos. I want to know how everybody else is doing today. Did you guys have a lovely Monday? It's really hot here right now. It's 27°C. Oh, I feel like I was about to burp. Yes, I am a forest witch. That is correct. You were the first one, Jojo, to ever ask me that question. But maybe you read my bio. Most people think, oh, are you the dryad from Terraria? Or I get like forest creature. I get stick a lot. I get tree. You had a pretty chill day? Yes. Welcome and thank you for the follow. You're now my little sapling. You thought I was a moose? Wow. What about me looks moose-like, right? What about me looks moose-like? It's true, Lombax. The first one. Minty horns? These are not antlers, first of all. They don't even remotely look like antlers. Do you not know how Haruka looks? Hers looks like antlers. These do not look like antlers. These here are branches. They're branches growing out of my brain. It's like my brain continues growing. That's how smart I am. Hi, Rena. Hello, gamer guy. Don't stare at my branches. They're very cute. Don't you think? I feel like they make me marketable. Hi, Bloon. Hello. How are you? Yes, it's my cordyceps. Exactly. It's how I infect you guys all. Oh my god, Rena, thank you for the resubscription. Let's go! 6 months. Your Sailor Moon effects are my favorite. Thank you, Final! Welcome in! You must have saw them on my YouTube channel. It's whenever I turn into a gremlin. Hee hee hee. Cammy, you okay? Oh, okay, you can. Oh my god, I read that as Cammy, you okay? Like, you're worried about me. I'm good, Bloon. I just got back from watching Wolverine and Deadpool movie. It was very good. I feel as a Canadian, it's extra funny. Speaking of gremlins, hi. Thank you for breaking that, guys. I really appreciate you guys both redeeming it at the same time. That is fantastic. That's just freaking fantastic. Fantastic. I'm gonna break. Because one of you released me for 5 minutes and the other released me for 10. So then what's going to happen is in 5 minutes, I'm going to turn back to myself. And then in 10 minutes, I'm going to turn back to myself. No. Yes, refund Bad Wolves. Yes, please refund back because it'll only last 5 minutes. Hi, Hypercynical. How are you doing?
Hello, do you speak Germany?
Danke, Grim. Dankeschön. Das ist so nett. Das ist so nett von dir, dass du das gemacht hast. So wunderschön und wundernett. Hallo, Captain, wie geht es dir? Weißt du, niemand versteht mich. Ich war... Oh, das tut mir leid, Rage. Das tut mir wirklich leid. Ich gehe immer nur zu dem Film nicht, ich kann nicht sprechen, ich bin zu müde. Ja, ich spreche Volkswagen. Ja. Ja, hallo Penne! Willkommen. Final, du hast ein Pansy! Very schön. Deine erste Daily Flower. Dankeschön. Das Film... Oh, weißt du, ich kann das Film spoilern jetzt, bis ich Deutsch sprechen kann. Und niemand wird mich verstehen. Das Film war wirklich gut. Da war ein Wolverine und ein Deadpool. Eigentlich war es mehr als ein Deadpool. Oh, Scheite. Oh, du kannst es nicht, Lombax, weil es automatisch. Für Camellia ist automatisch. Nicht die spoilen! Ja, die spoilen! Ja, genau. Barbara's Rhubarbar. Ich muss dieses Tongue Twister lernen, aber ich werde es wirklich nicht gut auf diesen sein. Ich hatte es probiert, ich bin nicht gut auf Tongue Twisters. Ja, eine Sekunde, ich werde wieder Gremlin machen. Eine Sekunde, wo ist meine Gremlin? Ja. Das alles ist gut, Bloon. Alles ist gut. Du bist gut. Nein, du bist gut, Lombax. Aber wie geht es jeder heute? Hat ihr was gegessen? I fucking swear I put a sound alert to play at the end of that. Why did that not work? I swear you guys are breaking shit. Do I have multiple overlay widgets that do that? Could it be this? Oh, it could be this. Hold on, guys. What I was asking is how is everybody doing today? Did you guys have food yet? Did you eat something yet? Did you enjoy some foodsies? Okay, I think that should fix it. Yeah, I think that should fix it, actually. Hi, mobs! Watching season 4 of The Boys? I think I forgot to watch season 3 of The Boys. I'm so behind on The Boys. But are you liking it, Viva La Trash? Going outside because apparently someone named Heat is stroking people. Don't! Mobs, you don't want a heat stroke? Hi, Demeter. I had lemonade. Lemonade is not food. You need food. I mean, lemonade's great. You went out to the mall today? Did you have food there? It's okay. It's okay. I liked season 3 more, to be honest. Did you? I didn't get through it. Honestly, all this like superhero stuff has kind of burnt me out of superheroes for a bit. I am so behind on the Marvel Cinematic Universe. And to be honest, I never wanted to get into the Marvel Cinematic Universe. I have never seen the Thor movie. No, not the Thor movie. Yes, the Thor Love and Thunder movie I've never seen, and I was really excited for that one. And then I have not seen the original, the first Hulk movie. I did not watch that one. I mean, they recast. I've not watched the Hawkeye TV show. I have not watched. I'm so behind on it, honestly. I think there's like 10 years of cinematic universe I wasn't Hannah. The sun has a personal vengeance against me. I am melting. Oh no, it's so hot. Hi, zombie nerd. Have you been the Halloween DLC? I'm really close, zombie nerd. I'm actually at the end boss of the DLC. I still have a few more side bosses like Bale, the Frenzy Flame dude, and this guy in the forest that I need to find. But I'm pretty close. I actually need to go and beat the main game of Elden Ring, because apparently to beat the end boss of the DLC, I need this bangle, and I need to go get this bangle because I don't have the bangle. So I have to go to Melania's area. So I'm going to be playing a little bit of the non-DLC off stream to get closer to that. But today we're going to be hanging out and watching stuff. How are you doing? Burnt out on Marvel. Last one I actively watched was Doctor Strange 2. Yes, I actually really like Doctor Strange 2. I like the campiness of it a lot. I always tend to watch the silly Marvel movies. That's why I like Deadpool. But whenever they take themselves so serious, I just get so bored. I like the Loki TV show. Does the Loki TV show has season 2 yet? Or season 2 of Loki come out yet? Because if it did, I didn't watch it. I'm burnt out of superheroes in general, to be honest. There have been too many. You're doing very well. I'm glad. I need to leave a little bit early today because I need to finish writing. No worries, Rena. I love the Marvel movies. Do you have a favorite one, Zombie? Thank you for counting my yawn so absolutely fantastically, Lexi. You're my #1 yawn counter. Oh, I 100% credit it to Sam Raimi. I know some people are like, ooh, Doctor Strange 2 is too much. Like, no, this is the exact amount of campiness I need. When he was on with those skeleton boy thingies at the end, that was like the perfect level of campiness. I need all my superhero movies to be this level of campy. Yeah, but traveling is fun. Cap needs to make a comeback. Wait, are you a big Captain America fan? Did you see the Deadpool and Wolverine movie? The original Spider-Man movie was perfect. Wait. The Sam Raimi ones? Deadpool is up there. X-Men is second. Iron. Wait, which X-Men though? There's so many different X-Men ones. There's so many different X-Men ones. Oh, the campiness. When you said camp, I was like, Captain? Yes, the campiness. We need it. I just finished Justice League. Oh my God, why did you watch that? Oh, that is the correct answer, Bloon. That is 100% the correct answer. You answered the question correctly. That one was so good. I love that one. And I loved, okay, Bloon, have you seen Deadpool versus Deadpool and Wolverine? Hello, Taka. How you doing today? Welcome in. The original trilogy, same with Spider-Man. I mean, I love Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man. My favorite Spider-Man of all times is actually from the TV show, The Spectacular Spider-Man. But he's played by Josh Keaton. Perfect Spider-Man, flawless Spider-Man, best Spider-Man. Sadly animated, but the animation style is very good too. Have you seen the new Harley Quinn? I have not seen the new Harley Quinn. So Suicide Squad never interests me. Birds of Prey interests me. Like I said, I'm very burnt out for superheroes. The 1996, no. So the Spectacular Spider-Man is like a 2004, 2005 something or another animated Spider-Man show. It only got 2 seasons. It was super popular, but it got canceled because Spider-Man was bought out, was originally owned by Sony and then was bought out by Marvel. I can't remember what, somebody bought somebody. And so the show got axed in the process of all that bullshit. And it was good. And then they made a new show. I think Marvel made a new TV, like cartoon show, and it was shit in comparison. Okay, so season 2 is out then, final. Season 2 is out, because season 1 was really good. I like the weirdness. I like weird shit. Okay? I like when things are weird. That's why I like horror. Also, hi, Jin. Did I say hi to you, Jin? I really like when things are really weird. And Loki season 1 was really weird. I love, like, weird stuff. You did not. Yay! I couldn't. Sometimes I forget who I said hi to and who I didn't. Also, hi, Nighttime. And stuff. Have you ever watched Ben... Or like... Yes, I have watched Ben 10. I've watched Ben 10 2 when he's older. I've watched the Omniverse, and then I stopped watching it after the original series. And the only... So, like... I liked season 2 probably the best, where Ben is older. He's voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, who's like one of my favorite voice actors, who also plays Spider-Man in the video games, by the way. So full circle, we're back to Spider-Man. You Digimon with your normal form? Yeah! Yeah! Cyber 6? What's Cyber 6? There's a good video about John Walker from the Falcon Show. See, I did not watch the Falcon Show either. I'm so behind. Maybe we need to watch some Marvel movies in our Discord watch party or something. Because I'm so behind. I was like following up until, I feel like I followed up until the last of the Avengers Infinity War thing or whatever it's called. And then I watched the Spider-Man one. And then I kind of lost track of them. I think when they started making TV shows, I started to lose track of them easily. Yuri Lowenthal, why does that name sound so familiar? It wasn't... Okay, so Yuri Lowenthal is Sasuke Uchiha. Okay? Sasuke Uchiha. He's also like 1,000 other characters, including Spider-Man in the Spider-Man TV show. He's like in everything, but most notably, Sasuke Uchiha. It's an edgy Canadian-Japanese cartoon that aired on Teletoon. Really? I've never heard of that. There's a few like old Teletoon, like old like cartoons that I've been wanting to watch. There's like Mandy... something and death. It's like a little story about 2 kids that befriend death. It's a little cartoon. He's like half, he VA'd like half of the FNB. Really? I didn't know that. Fun fact, Spider-Man was the first hero to be international. Japan had a 60s show called Spui Domain. I got sick of Marvel ending you to watch multiple shows and series and movies. Yep, I agree. It kind of got... Naruto! Sasuke! Naruto! This show is so bad. But I've watched it all and I read the whole manga, so I can be honest and criticize it because I've know it all. Ooh, Daria, I haven't heard that in a while. I always wanted to rewatch like the actual full show, because you know when you're a kid and you watch TV stuff, you never get the episodes in row. Like I watched Inuyasha, but I never watched Inuyasha in a row. And then a few years ago, I finally sat down and I watched all of Inuyasha in a row. And who knew? It actually has a coherent story. Naruto's last name is not Shippuden. What? It's not it's Uzumaki. Do not touch Boruto. Boruto is shit. Okay, you know why I know Boruto is shit? I don't even have to watch Boruto to know that Boruto is shit. Because who the fuck buys that Sasuke and Sakura got married? I don't. Why are they married? These are... I have had this rant on stream before. They should not be together. They do not work. It's horrible. I hate the English version of Card Capture Sakura. I love Card Capture Sakura. I've read the manga. The manga is really good. But when they dubbed it, they edited out heavily. Like they cut out anything that was homosexual. They cut out anything that was remotely love related. They cut out everything. Like everything. Hold on. I'm gonna allow that.
I rewatched the original Digimon last year, so weird that I can't handle it with English or Jap dubs. Childhood memories are too strong.
See, I watched the original Digimon movies in English, obviously. But I know, it's so funny. Boruto's dad is shit. Oh my god. Like, but yeah, they heavily edited Card Capture. They censored it all. And I made the stupid mistake when I finally wanted to watch it all. I made the stupid mistake of watching it English dubbed. And I was so angry because I was like, wait a minute. There's supposed to be these cute scenes. Where are these cute scenes? And I had to rewatch Card Capture Sakura completely in subbed because they edited everything out. And I was so pissed. Womp womp. Hi, Hydra. So pissed. Some episodes of Burrito are pretty good. Okay. I'm not, you know, you can, people like One Piece, okay? I'm not gonna let you, you can like whatever you like, okay? You can, but I'm saying the reason I can't get into Boruto at all is because I do not buy Sasuke and Sakura mating, getting married, and having a baby. Hi, Infinity! Burrito. Yes, I can't get into burrito. Reminds me of Sailor Moon's See, Sailor Moon is one of those shows that I actually have to sit down and watch all of it through because I have not. But you know, there's this show. It's called The Kamikaze Thief Jane. It never got an English dub. It only ever came out in Japanese sub and in German dub. So when I was younger, I would watch, it was in German, it was called John the Kamikaze Diebin. And I love that. It was like a Sailor Moon wannabe, except that she was like the reincarnation of Jane from like way back in like the day, you know, Jane the warrior. And she was like a thief in the show. Welcome in, thank you for the follow. You're now my little sapling. And it never got an English dub. It had a German dub, which I loved. And I recently, the show got a Nindroid, and I bought the Nindroid. I'll post pictures in the Discord when it gets here. It's being delivered. It's on its way. I bought the Nindroid of little Jane because I have so much fond memories of being a child and watching John the Kamikaze Diebin. It's very good. It's very silly, but that to me is my Sailor Moon because I didn't want. I feel like I was too young for Sailor Moon. Like by the time by the time I was old enough to watch Sailor Moon wasn't really on TV anymore. I feel like Sailor Moon was for like people older than me. I got beef with Boruto. Little shit cheated on tuning exam. I don't know anything about Boruto. When Naruto introduced aliens, I was like, Audi 9000. I'm doing pretty good, Hydra. I was just telling everybody that I watched the Wolverine and Deadpool movie. Very good. I need to watch. Honestly, I do need to watch Sailor Moon. I need to sit down and watch. Do you guys like the remake of Sailor Moon, or you think the OG is where it's at? Also, hi, War Expert. I saw your message. I didn't say hi yet. I've said this before, and during the movie night, I made a mistake of watching So, okay. Madoka Magic, I heard it's very dark, but I also heard it's not that great. And I love Magic Girl animes. C4, I definitely did watch Dragon Ball. I also recently watched Dragon Ball. Hi, Rad! You really liked Madoka? Did you? Maybe I need to give it a chance. I feel like there was one of the Magic Girl animes that people didn't like. They kind of did like a Sailor Moon Crystal, right? Yeah, Sailor Moon Crystal. Dragon whose balls? These nuts balls. You're an original purist. That's valid. The crystal appeals to me because they're supposed to like cut out filler and stuff, but I also find the art style of crystals kind of lacking. I'm a bit of a art style whore, like how I am a graphics whore. I like things when they look nice. The Black Summoner. Ooh, is that a Magic Girl anime? Okay, you guys are convincing me that I need to watch Madoka. It's on Netflix. Maybe I need to watch Madoka. Madoka? I don't even know how to speak anymore. The crystal art style is so... That's my thing. It is... And it kind of looks like they removed her personality. They made her so skinny. So many reasons to not want to watch that one. But I started watching Crystal, I think, and I was just like not into it. So maybe I need to watch the original with like a filler guide or something. Pretty good. Manga kind of loses the plot as it goes on. Oh, does it? Sometimes mangas do that. I usually tend to read mangas over watch animes because it's faster and I get to see the more recent stuff and I don't have to wait a year for it to come out or more. I've watched like everything at this point. Black Summoner has zero things to do with Magic Girls. Okay. I don't know. I was just wondering. Early Crystal has an art style issue but gets way better as it goes on. Okay, that's good to know. Maybe they noticed it. Oh, it's Isekai! Can we talk about how saturated isekais are? Can we just be like, why is isekaiing? And why do we continue to watch isekais? Oh, see hyper. You just go and read fan subs. You read fan translations of the manga. It's technically illegal, but it's not prosecutable. Blame Sword Art Online. I 100% blame Sword Art Online. I 100% blame it. Trust me. That piece of trash can go into the trash can and burn there. Oh, so Bloon, I've actually started watching Komi Can't Communicate. I just kind of fell off the bandwagon and didn't have time to watch it. No, Lombax, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lombax. You're a great mod, but you're just wrong. But it's okay. You can have trash taste. I mean, it takes forever regardless. Depends on how close you are. So Inuyasha is not technically an isekai. It's a time travel anime. Because isekai, you normally die and get transported into another world. While Inuyasha is technically the past of a current world. Hello, Infinity. Oh, I don't know why Sapling wouldn't speak for you. Oh, it's because you're not subscribed. Paywalled. It's a slow burn for sure, but good. Is it? Okay. There is a isekai that actually like recently Black Summoner and farming anime. I'm not saying not all isekais can have their own thing. They're just kind of a little oversaturated, the market. But, you know, with animes getting more and more popular, people are they're gonna make stories based off what's popular. Because that's just how it is. It's like video games, right? Once one video game comes out that is a certain type of style. Also, Infinity. I have seen Sword Art Online. I, in fact, can verify that it is trash. But that doesn't mean you can't enjoy it. You know what anime I actually was glued to the screen? Delicious in Dungeon.
We all know SAO is trash the further you watch it.
Yes. At first it might be good. You're right. At first it might be good, and then they go and they do like this whole thing with the main girl. They basically turn her into a waifu instead of the cool, powerful, strong female she was. They are basically turn her into an object for the male character to fantasize over, and then she becomes a fucking damsel in distress. It's an insult to women everywhere. Delicious in Dungeon is amazing, guys. If you're looking for a good anime, watch Delicious in Dungeon. And it has great food suggestions. Okay, I'm trying to think. I think I like Sword Shield Hero. That was a pretty decent isekai. I haven't watched the newer seasons. Berserk?
Bruh.
She censored you, Rena. She literally censored you. That's why she said craw. Whenever you say something inappropriate, she just says craw. I recently finished season 3 and season 2. And oh, I haven't watched the newest season of Demon Slayer either. The last time I watched Demon Slayer I watched the movie and it was really good. And then I haven't continued watching Demon Slayer, but I really like Demon Slayer. Rise of the Shielder is pretty great, but don't get me started on that horror because yeah. There's so much wrong with so many things. Not everything's gonna be perfect and things are gonna be weird, and you know, we have to also remember that Japan is a different culture than North America, and so sometimes it can get really problematic. Does it? Does the abridged version make it better? Okay, that's good. Now, like I said, guys, when I say that Sword Art Online is shit, I'm just being silly. I don't like how popular it was and how it made people think that isekai is what we need in this world, more isekais. It popularized the isekai genre, but also I don't like how many people who like Sword Art Online make it like I'm gonna die on this hill, this is the best anime. Like, guys, you can acknowledge, even if you like something, you can acknowledge that it's not like the best. I like a whole bunch of trash. Right? But it's like these people on the hill of this, like, oh, we're gonna die here. This is the hill I want to die on. That is the best shit ever. And I think the fans make ruin the anime too, right? The fans ruin it. Speaking of anime, My Hero Academia finally ended after 7 years. Wait. I appreciate you not spoiling it. I never got into My Hero Academia, ever. I was kind of just watching it in the background while Damon was watching it. So I don't know. The kind of shonen anime stuff is, I've been over shonen anime for a bit. So I haven't been really into watching like those like long running shows, but like my God, 7 years. Cowboy Bebop was great. I really did enjoy Cowboy Bebop. It was hard to get in at first. So if you've not seen Cowboy Bebop, it is really hard to get in at first because they expect you to already know the characters and love the characters, and you're sitting here confused out of your mind, being like, what's happening? But then eventually you get into it. Trust me. There's a few animes like that where you're just like, what's happening? Why am I watching this? That speaking of anime, I also still need to watch Mob Psycho 100. I haven't finished the new season of that. I really like that. That's like my top animes too. So the new Trigun reboot looks actually really good, even though it's 3D. I think the main character is like really adorable. Code Geases. Interesting. Hi, Golden! Because, like, Code Geases is not something I would normally be like, I would think somebody would put it in their top 2. But I have not watched Code Geases because I am a animation whore, and I felt like Code Geases... Whatever, Code Geases. Code Geases is funnier to say! That's always how I read it as a dyslexic. Are you making fun of my disability, Lombax? I don't know about that, Viva La Trash. Yeah, that's my thing. It's very ugly. Because I remember when it was super popular and I was just like, I ain't watching this ugly shit. I think the ugliest anime that I really like is XXXholic, but I love the weirdness of it. Yeah, that's a redeem final. You should try watching Hunter x Hunter. I know Hunter x Hunter is super popular, but just nothing about it appeals to me. I'm a very picky person. I think if you put it on, I probably would enjoy it, but like nothing about it screams like, Cabby, you should watch it. Like none of the characters stand out, look interesting to me whenever I look at Hunter x Hunter. The story, I don't even know what it's about, but it doesn't scream, Cabby, watch me. You know what I mean? I'm not saying, see, Hydra, Code Geass. I'm not saying it's not good. I'm just saying like it never appealed to me because when I looked at it, always been like, oh, it's kind of like the art style's not my thing. Hi, Finley! Don't worry. My library had an XXholic manga, so I've read it a bit and then disappointed how much was cut in the anime. Yeah, the manga's a lot better, for sure. And I should just read the manga, because I read the sister manga to XXholic, which is Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles. And I read the whole entire thing of Tsubasa Reservoir Chronicles. So I need to read XXholic to kind of get the full story, because they're like sister mangas. Hello, Candy! Hunter x Hunter is cool, but... Wait, what's DN? What's DN? I don't know what DN is. D's nuts? Are you trying to D's nuts me? Motherfucker, look at me! I got it! Oh my god. I don't know, there could be an anime called... Die Never or something like that. Maybe that's an anime. We don't know. Death Note is really good. Yeah, so it could have been Death Note. That's valid. I didn't even think about that. 1 second, guys. Guys, just thinking about sushi. Give me 1 sec. Sorry, guys. Damon is ordering sushi, so he was asking me what I wanted for my sushi order. That's what's happened. Oh, any agadashi tofu? I said that really weird. Hello, Never. Hello, Druid. Yeah, we were just talking about sushi. No, I was muted. I'm sorry. What were we talking about? Damon just interrupted my train of thought. We were talking about something. We were talking about these nuts. What flavor is these nuts? Do you think it's a peanut flavor or do you think it's hazelnut? Or maybe it's almonds. Yeah, I like agidashi. I don't know how I said that, Neva. I don't know why I said it like that. What? I'm just saying these nuts. What flavor would these nuts would be? I have watched Durara. Durara. I saw season 1 of Durara, right? Also, but I like Bakano. Bakano's better by that company. But it's so sad Bakano never continued. I loved Bakano. Bakano, so good. If you have not seen Bakano. Hello, Max0r. Fart Melia. Wow. Samurai Champloo, yeah, Champlu. Damon and I were watching it, but I never got past season 1, even though the animation was so good. And then I think they removed it from Netflix or something. Mushishi is on my list, Neva. I've been wanting to watch Mushishi for so long. It looks so good. And there's a movie, but I just haven't found anywhere to watch it dubbed. Because I've been looking for it dubbed because I have terrible focus. And I want to watch things while drawing. So I want to be able to draw and watch anime. So I need it dubbed. I might just pirate it so I can watch it dubbed. But there's also a movie of Mushishi. But that reminds me, a similar theme, Natsume Jujincho, or Natsume's Book of Friends, is an anime similar kind of idea. Natsume can see ghosts and demons and all that stuff, and it's a super nice series, beautiful painted art style, cute adorable kitty cat, Natsume's Book of Friends or Natsume Jujincho. Am I in your Discord? Neva, if you are not in the Discord, you're welcome to join the Discord and post it under the anime area. I think I have anime and manga area. If you really want a great anime recommendation, Ghost Stories. Wait. That's the one with the really weird cringy dub, right? The really weird where people are just saying whatever they feel like saying. And they just say whatever they felt like in the moment saying. Yeah. I was thinking of this other one, was just really good Ghost Hunter anime. Oh, wait. Spy Family have a new season. I've watched season 1 and 2 of Spy Family. I have watched a few episodes of Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man is really interesting, but it's just nothing about it has drawn me that much. But I was also watching as it was coming out, so then it's easy for me to lose track. It's easier for me to wait until the season is out and binge it, because otherwise I forget about it. And then I forget what I watched, and I go and watch the anime and be like, what's happening? Where are we? Who is that? Wait, I'm a rabbit? What? Overly Cautious here is pretty solid. I've also been watching, it's really bad, but it's also kind of interesting. Jobless Reincarnate. There's lots of problematicness in it, but there's aspects of it that really intrigue me. I don't like the main character. Do it, Darkfire. Do exclamation point, yeah! It's when you like something, you go, yeah! And it pops up, and you go, yeah! Oh, that's a line for Ghost Stars. I love that. It's also on cooldown. But I think each person has their own cooldown. Dropless card starts a huge problem, but the story is great. Yes. So there's a lot of disgustingness in it, but it is very interesting. And I've watched disgusting stuff just to see what's going to happen.
Times?
Upwards of, I don't know, like maybe close to 10 times?
Darkfire, why are you doing yawn? I didn't yawn. Why are you messing with our yawn counter? My God, Darkfire, who would do that? I don't remember if I watched season 2 or not. I think I did. I know, he's messing with it. Now, you should have asked before you did it. It's how you count Cammy's yawns. Now, the next yawn can't count. Now we're in yawn debt. Don't do the next yawn exactly. We need to even out the yawn. I just told you to do yeah, not yawn. I said yeah. You asked me what yeah did. You didn't ask me what yawn did. Yeah. Yeah. So it looks like we'll have sushi to watch our videos with. So that's good. I mean, like sushi, my only problem with sushi is as a vegetarian, there's not a lot of protein options for sushi. So I'm getting avocado rolls, inari rolls. I really like inari. And I'm gonna get some agedashi tofu for the protein, but even the agedashi tofu is not that high in protein. And I like to get my protein, guys. You know I'm like a healthy person. Gotta get my balanced meal. But honestly, there's so many good animes. What is inari made of? Okay, so inari is actually really cool. So inari, you can get those inari pockets that are like inari
stuffed in with things. I hope you guys can understand me. So inari is like you get those stuffed inari. So inari rolls are usually they just take the pieces and they put it in it. But inari is made from soybean and it's soybean skin. So they take the skin of the tofu. It's tofu skin. And then they make it. It's very cool. Protein powder. Do I have protein powder? I got only shitty protein powder. I need to get the good stuff. I have backup protein powder, but it's not as good as my good stuff. Why are you just looking at all my commands? I see you just want to look. You're gonna look at it. You're gonna go pry my command. Also, guys, there's a new command.
If you do exclamation point ads, it'll show you a special thing when you can do when you're in an ad, so you can let me know you're in an ad. Yeah, I love inari so much. That's not how you spell ads, Grim. That's literally not how you spell ads. There you go. Wall of text.
You seem like you like beans.
Wow. I do like beans in bed. Wow, tea in bed. Thank you, tea in bed. Hello, Edmeister. Welcome in bed. Yeah, somebody's just pressing all the buttons in bed. I love legumes in bed. Yes, it actually has been in bed. I think everybody's saving up for VIP in bed. Hello, Nova. Welcome in bed. Tacos in bed. Wait, are you having tacos in bed? That's what I was doing when I had impulse control in bed. I know everybody's saving up for VIP in bed. So, guys, I recommend saving up for VIP in bed because I might change the way I give out VIP in the future, especially with 2.0 and with the channel growing in bed. So, if you want to get your VIP badges, get them sooner than later in bed. Also, in bed, you will be able to keep your VIP badge as long as you still participate in the stream and you hang out. If I don't see you because, you know, life happens in bed, then I will eventually remove VIPs as needed in bed. Oh, I know. In bed. I just want you to say one thing for me in bed. What, Edmeister in bed? Life happens in bed, indeed in bed. I will never love you in bed. I know, I'm bad. After this in bed timer is done, guys, in bed, let's watch our first video in bed, because we've been yapping for almost an hour
Don't
in
you
bed.
just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow. 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 Meow.
But your cat just wants love in bed. That's why she's waking you up in bed. She just wants your attention in bed. Exactly. Hug the meow creature in bed. I agree in bed. What do you mean, oh, breakfast in bed? Hi, Saul. Welcome in bed. I hope you're doing well in bed. I hope you're having a good time today in bed. I don't know what video we're going to watch first in bed, but we got lots of fun videos to watch in bed. You got a peony in bed. Oh, it's a redeem. You can see the timer up there in bed. I have to end my sentence with in bed. It's kind of a meme in bed. Yes, cuddle a cat in bed. It's just a silly little meme where I have to end my sentence with in bed. You can thank Soda Pop for that in bed. Let me press this. And then we're almost done. We got 2 more minutes and then we'll watch our first video in bed. How do you get that in bed? It's a channel point redeem. It's 100. Well, it's 10,000 channel points in bed. But right now that it's redeemed, you won't be able to redeem it. And there's a cooldown in bed. I think the cooldown is like an hour long in bed. I could be wrong. I can't remember what I put it at, but I put it pretty high in bed. Because long time ago, Soda was spamming it in bed. Food Wars. Is that the food porn one in bed? Yeah, an hour in bed. Don't be disabling cooldowns, Lombax, in bed. No, it wasn't this year in bed. It was like 2 years ago in bed. Like, I did a subathon, birthday subathon thingy in bed. And one of my goals during the birthday subathon thing was that if I got a certain amount of subs, that I would end my sentence with a word in bed. And chat would pick words and I would do that, right? I think, no, chat didn't pick a word in bed. I think I went with like meow. After the subathon, the birthday subathon, I kept it as a channel point redeem in bed. Because it seemed like really fun. And so then Soda would abuse it and make me say in bed, in bed. Oh, it's been a fun anime? Let's go. That's good in bed. Thank you for hydration. Everything gets abused here. Everything always gets abused here, honestly. Like, if I put something, somehow it'll be spammed. Somehow, some way, it'll be spammed because you guys like to do that. Okay, this is our playlist. Our playlist has 67 videos.
No.
How many times?
If you let my daughter
I told
Upwards
you.
of, I don't know, like maybe close to 10
I will
times.
not look for you. I will not pursue you.
Impressive.
But if you don't, I will look for you.
This is the
I will
worst.
find
I
you,
told you.
and I will kill you.
Yes, it is final.
I don't know what I expected.
I don't know. I don't know. Funny money. Hello, guys. Did you have fun? Did you have fun with all the gifts? The Giphy gifs? The Jiffity gifts? The Jiffity gifts? Okay, we're gonna press the shuffle button. Let's see what we get.
Pure happiness.
Oh, look, guys, we get wholesome memes. Don't we love that? We love that. We need some wholesome memes up in here. Okay, hold on. I should be able to... Ugh. You know what's stupid? I hate this bar. I'm trying to, like, rewind it all the way back, and it won't let me. Yay, wholesome memes! Thank you for the 99 bits. Why? that was a weird amount of numbers. But thank you for the 99 bits exactly. By the way, anything under 100 bits, you will not throw at my face. Anything below that, so like 99 bits, will just be popped up my little notification like that. But let's watch some very wholesome memes by Vazkl. I don't know how to pronounce his name. But the meme dude. The dude that posts memes with the meme voice. Hi, Holy Shrimp. Perfect timing. You missed all of our jibby japs.
Bet.
Yeah, see? 100. Thank you for the 100 biddles. That was very nice of you. Pure happiness. Finding her cat safe after an earthquake. This? 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Best meme ever. Some stinky, some hungry. I'm getting sushi! Holy shrimp. Do you guys have favorite sushi rolls? Do you get like the deep fried stuff or you get like fairly healthy rolls? Because I feel like sushi can both be very healthy and very unhealthy at the same time.
Pure happiness. Finding her cat safe after an earthquake. Say what you want, but that man was a father.
I never watched Phineas and Ferb. Did you know this is a US stuff? Like Tim Hortons seems special only because it's foreign, despite it apparently just being some run of the... Okay, Max0r. I'm in Canada. Tim Horton is nothing to me. I never go to Timmy's. I like spicy stuff and unagi ones. Ooh. Sushi is good overall for you. So you're not picky. Okay, do I need to watch Phineas Ferbs, guys? Is that what we need to do next watch party? Phineas and Ferbs? I never wanted to get deep fried sushi. Just doesn't sound as nice. Okay, so I had deep fried sushi one time because of my dietary restrictions. There's not a lot of restaurants that offer like vegetarian, like deep fried sushi. But I went to a place in Los Angeles and they had a vegetarian deep fried sushi. It was very good. And of course there's an ad. Of course there's an ad. We're 2 minutes into the video and there is already an ad. Thank you guys for bearing with me in the ad. Thank you. Thank you for watching the ad. Thunder Buddies.
You should try deep fried Twinkies. My state fair's gonna have deep fried ranch this year.
How would you deep fry ranch, honestly? How would you deep fry ranch? Like, what? Like, what? Like, do you... What? Do you freeze ranch and then deep fry it? Yeah. Oh, enjoy your Doom. Which Doom are you playing? Thank you for the fart. I don't know. I have never had deep fried ice cream, so you freeze it and then you... I do not want deep fried ranch. No, thank you. Guys, I like high key like ranch, okay? This is like, I don't hide my like for ranch. Why does my nose feel stuffy? I like ranch. Like, I like ranch on salad. I like ranch as dipping sauce. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna say no to ranch. But why does my nose feel so stuffed up? I will not eat a wad of ranch. Infinity, thank you for the resubscription. That was very sweet. Now you can use the exclamation point say again. Also, Doom 2016, nice. Nice. I need to continue playing that one. I really do. I was hoping you guys would vote for it for the game of the month again so I could play it. I was really, really hoping. Want pickle ketchup? What's pickle ketchup? Is it ketchup that's pickle flavored or pickles that have ketchup on it? Because pickles, like ketchup already has vinegar in it. So... Would I try both? I mean, I like a ketchup and a pickle on my burger. Right? Darkfire does sound from the Midwest. Welcome back from the ads. There's still a few more seconds, so people should be slowly whittling into back from the ads. They should slowly be dwindling back in from them damn ads, and we can watch our wholesome memes. Let me go back full screen. Welcome back for the ads. Don't worry, you just missed stupid pickle talk about pickle and ketchup. And ketchup is good. Remember, guys, beans, ketchup, do it, do it.
Thunder buddies in their thunder bunker. Just a raccoon hugging a chihuahua. I did not know hamsters deflated.
Look at this, a flat little pancake.
When they sleep. My wife loves to take a nap whenever it's possible. Her mum and grandma came to town to visit. Now I can see where she gets it from. We found our cat's old toy under the fridge. I went to a shelter to get a cat, but I left with a pair of best friends. This was their first night home. I asked
I love animal memes so much.
him why he's so relaxed, and he said, because I'm minding my business. Every bunny was kung fu fighting. This owl
I was kung fu fighting. Wha, wha, wha. These fists were fast as lightning.
captured a child's hobby horse and carried it around the town. Photographer takes photos of cats on catnip, and it's so much fun.
Those eyeballs!
Someone added this to the periodic table in their chemistry book. Ah, the element of surprise. This little girl
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You're now my little sapling. Ha! The element of surprise. Aww.
thought a bride she saw on the street was the princess from her book. Rescued Puma. Cannot be released into the wild, so he lives as a spoiled house cat.
It's just a little spoiled house cat. Look at it. Look at that puma. Look at it with its little big massive collar. I'm surprised they even make collars that big.
This dog is living in my head and will not leave. You know what's a good feeling? A really good feeling? When sun
Oh, see, these are beautiful. They can actually purr. Oh, you like my star freckles? Thank you. You can trigger it with Magic Moon Redeem or when I get a follow.
beams do this from a very patient photographer. I feel like everyone needs to see this very important picture of a squirrel being hit by a sudden gust of wind.
Squirrels are the cutest. Honestly, I would love a pet squirrel if that was physically able to be a pet squirrel mama.
What is it called when you're introverted, but have taken on numerous leadership and outgoing roles your whole life? Introverous. I'm here to help, but I would rather not be. But
I feel like I'm that. Like I somehow have to sometimes be a leader, and I work in like
Did you
customer
know when
service.
someone cuts grass, the smell in the air is the grass SCR?
Yes, of course I know. Hello, woo. But it's not really screaming. It's emitting a smell to warn other plants that it's danger. It's just like because plants, like, as much as Sapling has a brain, she does not have a brain. She's just a plant, which means that all of her reactions are knee-jerk.
I want to be. When your cat messages your boss, trying to get you fired. Absolutely. Smartest thing you've ever said. Japan has installed turtle tunnels under train tracks to stop them from being killed or
Oh my god, this is so cute! This is so wholesome!
derailing a train. Hundreds of flamingos in the shape of a giant flamingo. I tried to surprise my wife with pizza. She did the same thing for me. Now, we have 4 pizzas, delivered by the same guy.
No way! No way! No way! The same guy delivered those pizzas. That is just so wholesome. See, this is what makes me happy about the world. These kind of things, like cute animals and people buying each other pizza.
This dog is better at comforting goats than I am at comforting.
This picture's gonna make me cry. Look at the goat. The goat looks traumatized, and the dog's like, "It's okay. I gotcha, bro. I gotcha, bro."
People. Forget about Patrick Batman. Tyler, be like Paddington. He is very polite, is curious about the world, and eats marmalade sandwiches. I just found a new pizza place that also do pizzas for dogs, giving benefits to a charity. So
That's so sweet. Doggy pizza. Look at that dog. That dog looks so incredibly happy.
this happened. My cousin has a disease and takes her alert dog to school with her every day. And he made it in the school yearbook. Come over to my house and let's do something. What we do. Maybe
I mean, that's true friendship, guys. Honestly, just wanting to be around each other and doing things like that, that's true love. That's true love. You know that you and your partner are meant to be when you just sit there on the phone, but you're happier sitting there on the phone together than sitting there on the phone alone.
Maybe it's just me, but existing in the same air with my friends is very therapeutic for me. You guys, I was taking pictures of Squad Rick, and he yawned, and now I have this picture, and I am laughing so hard. He screamed. This isn't my garage.
Bad doggy pizza would probably be Hershey's chocolate pizza. No! Hello, Dragon Champion. Hello, Super Saiyan. Welcome in, you two.
But this is my planet. I was opening a bag
I feel like these wholesome memes are gonna make me cry, guys.
of chips on the plane, and the little guy in front of me did this. I accidentally printed
Hello, purple guy. Is that two sad Pikachus? Why is Pikachu so sad?
a very tiny version of my assignment. I'm going to hand it in as a joke. Update on this post. My professor laughed so hard she cried. She's going to show it to all of her teacher friends. Large teenager.
It's not a surprise Pikachu. It doesn't look like a surprise Pikachu to me. I know. First timers, they try to be memorable. Maybe it looks weird for me because of the way it's formatted. Hold on. Let me look like what it looks like on Twitch. Hold on. Cuz it looks weird on me on Discord. No, it still looks weird to me on Twitch as well. I don't know, but welcome in. What are you surprised about? How wholesome Pikachu is? Oh, yeah, we're continuing.
Out for an embarrassing walk with his mama. Mortifying. This
Penguins are so freaking cute. Also, this looks so pretty.
was an experiment by a kindergarten class. They dropped seeds in the cracks of the sidewalk to see what would happen. In elementary school, I hit
Can
this
we
kid because he
Can we just have plants like that everywhere? Hello, Lost.
said I can't punch, and then I broke his nose, and then my stepdad picked me up, and the office was like, you have to say sorry. But the kid was like, but she proved me wrong. She doesn't have to say sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, my best friend of many, many years. This is violently beautiful. Wombats are the heroes of the Australian fires, sheltering animals in their burrows.
That's so wholesome. You're doing the meme face, Max0r? Also, hi, Noob Fishy. Honestly, 100% final. 100%. We need more plant life in our architecture. And if we can do it in a controlled manner, they can plant more things that are more like that don't have invasive species or invasive roots, right? We need more life and grass. We need more grass to touch, okay? Touch grass, guys.
Robin Williams accepted $75,000 rather than his typical fee of about $8 million for his role as the genie in Aladdin because he wanted to leave something wonderful behind for his children. Amazing how love changes someone. The pet store lied, and now
Those pictures of dogs before and after love always makes me cry.
I have a piranha. My mum's cats, they're brothers, synchronized catting. This is called mirroring. Cats do this with each other, and humans, as a way of being social. It's a copycat. Ohio couple with the same birthday give birth to twins on their birthday. The whole family has the same birthday. Like,
What? That is just crazy. That is like Twilight Zone thing.
I want to cry. This is Nugget.
It was a bird going for a walk. Hello, Nugget.
For 10 years, whenever he gets anxious, he sits in his bed and cries, pawing at his blankets until I make him a fort for him to crawl into, and suddenly, everything is alright in his little world.
That is so cute. Even cats I'm yawn crying. Wait, Raven, were you hitting Sapling? Were you hitting Sapling? Look at him, he looks so terrified.
world. My friend lives above a punk bar and sent us this picture of her dog and the regulars. Made us some matching bracelets. A reminder that Japan has an official IKEA mascot in a suit. My favorite part about him is that he has framed a picture of himself in his office.
Oh, an auto put there? That was funny, Raven. That was really funny how it hit her in the head like that. IKEA shark, look at it! I didn't know about this! It's lot. Oh my fucking god, Raven, you got me. I looked over at the window and I was like, is somebody knocking at my window? I'm on the 10th floor. And then I looked at my door and I was like, is somebody knocking at my door?
Camellia overloads on cuteness Steam.
Steam? Steam? Is this a new video game? Oh, guys. Chat. People of chat. Wait. Zoom. I just received a key for the most cutest game you will... Why? The most cutest... Why is it doing that? Hold on. Pause. Why is it doing that? There we go. We need it to look nice. Guys. The most cutest game... Hello, Koo. How are you? The most cutest game. And guess what? It's a game where you get to play a crow and you get to do crow shenanigans. Crow shenanigans. It's called Little Crow Things. Wait, that's what it's called? Little Crow Things? I think that's what it's called. Hold on. Let me double check. They sent me a key, so I'm going to be able to play it. And you guys will love it. Just Crow Things. Sorry, I correct. Just Crow Things. The game's called Just Crow Things. It's kind of like the Goose Game. Yeah, but you're a crow. You're a little crow. It's perfect. Also, hi, Darth.
You humans will finally be able to experience what being a corvid is like.
I'm super excited. I'm allowed to start streaming it on the 12th because that's the embargo date. But I'm probably gonna stream it on the 15th because that's the Wednesday. No, the 14th. Sorry, guys, the 14th. But I'm super excited. Which it comes out on the 15th, so I'm gonna be playing it before it comes out. You've been watching cute anime girl kissing scenes? Oh my god. Also, Darth, I really appreciate the lurk. You know how much that helps me. Let's continue our cute little memes until our sushi gets here. Sushi should be here soon, hopefully. I'm getting a little hungry.
She likes to sleep in the pillow. One of my 4 nephews just brought me wine and said, "Here's your Christmas juice," and now he's the one I'm leaving everything to. I just found out there is a crab that looks like a pancake, and now the world seems brighter. I'm going to cry over these crabs. My daughter has trained our dogs to come running anytime you accidentally spill something on the floor and yell, "Housekeeping!" It is the funniest and most satisfying thing.
Oh my god, I love that. Housekeeping!
I hope the babies I was born with at the same hospital are doing good. That's gang for real. They have been there since day 1, literally. We put this chair on...
That's a good question. I wonder who I was born next to. Like, you know when they put you in those cribs and they put you to the baby area and you just lay there and you're just hanging out next to your bros? Your bros? I wonder who was next to me. I wonder if they're alive still.
On the curb for bulk trash pickup, and my cat thinks it's for her. I've seen 3 people so far come and pet her during their neighborhood walks. God's greatest punishment was putting 1 trillion cool rocks on Earth and no one with eyes big enough to see them all. I teach kindergarten and always talk about my cat, Teddy. Today, one of my students drew me a picture of him, so I took some pictures to show her and say thank you. LEGO donates model MRI kits to hospitals to help children understand the procedure and reduce their anxiety.
This is so cute. Look at that.
A flower for you, my lady. Sloths are what happens when coconuts come alive. That is the best description of sloths ever. I can't. Yeah! Hello, I would like Nintendo to return us the round
I love this. Especially that bottom one there. This one here. Little chubby cheek one. I love this. This is what I want. Not this. I want this. I want this Pikachu. But
Bean. I am very pro. Love is the most important thing to put into your cooking. But also, please season your stuff. Love is stored in the garlic powder.
facts. Season your food, guys. And I'm not saying just salt and pepper. I'm talking garlic pepper, cumin, oregano, onion powder, paprika, cayenne, white pepper, black pepper, green pepper, red pepper, all the peppers.
I had trouble with cooking pancakes on the stove today, so I thought of resorting to the rice cooker to cook the rest of the batter. Well, my dog is a rescue, so we don't really know when his birthday is, other than that it's in May, and so is my dad, so here is them celebrating their birthdays together, along with the mini hat my mum got him. What a good morning. I'm going to draw a dog. April Fools.
True Prophet, thank you for the resubscription. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, look at the little scribbles.
I drew two dogs, they're best friends. I downloaded Pokemon Go to see what all the hype was about. I walked outside, and there was one of the critters on my back porch, sitting on one of the patio chairs. I lobbed a ball at him, caught him. He's a little blue fella named Squirtle. My grandma downloaded Pokemon Go. This is so pure.
Aww, this is so pure. This is so cute. I saw so many old people playing Pokemon Go, and I think it's so good because it gets them out, and more you can walk, the better.
My friend was explaining to her mother what spilling the tea meant, and her mum responded with, "You have to remember that tea stains, so be careful where you spill." And that's honestly the wisest thing I've ever heard. I know
That is facts. You don't want to be spilling tea on somebody that's just gonna stain and they're gonna spread rumor.
doctors and nurses are on the front lines, but can we get a shout out to the low-wage workers in housekeeping? There is no hospital that would not grind to a halt in 5 minutes without them. Let's extend this hero worship.
Facts. You know how important these people are? These are the people preventing you from getting bacterial infections in the hospital. These people here. If there was no restrictions or repeating messages, that'd be funny. The tune you could make spamming stuff like fart. Yeah, so like if you could get all of chat to spam fart with you, that would be fine. I don't mind some spam. It's when it gets to the point where it's like gets to annoy me, and I don't want to have to be that person being like, hey, that's a little bit too much spam. You know what I mean? But for the most part, spam doesn't bother me as long as it's at an appropriate time. Don't be like in the middle of me crying my heart out or in the middle of watching a video. On the count of 3, type fart. Oh my god. Let's see who can do that. I don't know. Oh, Ed. Nobody was in on it. Oh, we have a second one. Dude. People were like, no, Ed. We're not here for this.
I just met a little girl in a princess dress who was practicing karate kicks. I asked her what she was doing, and she said, combat ballet. My son-in-law Caleb is his best friend at kindergarten. He doesn't really speak English, so we can skip all the talking and just get right to the karate. I came home, checked the picture, everything fits. Well done. My husband, who can't hold a camera steady and has all of the 6 photos on his phone, took this perfectly posed picture of our cat. I'm a photographer and 100% jealous. Hello, with whom am I speaking with? Until this week, my 26-year-old sister thought a GIF was a good internet find, and nothing brings me more joy. A
good internet find. What does GIF stand for, guys? What does GIF stand for?
My dad, when he adopted my 1-year-old blind cat, Cheddar, and them together on Cheddar's 18th birthday. When I say everyone at the shelter adores Stefan, I mean it. The work Slack is full of pictures of him.
Graphic image files, but that doesn't make sense. It's a moving picture. That's a stupid name. It's a stupid name.
For the very first time in my life, a tall person stood in front of me at a concert, looked back and asked, "Can you still see?" And then answered themselves with, "Of course you can't. I'm like 6 feet tall." And then moved. I wished so many blessings on their house. Take a picture, not a trophy. This is how real men shoot animals. My friend's 6-year-old brother made this bracelet. He accidentally put the beads on backwards, but that's okay. It's still super cute. Me, the Tasmanian devil, is a voracious predator and should not be engaged with. Also me.
He's so cute! Look at his little face, his little paws. See, now nobody knows. It's Giga Chat image file. That makes sense.
Hee hee hoo hoo, Papa. The hot dogs are finally returning to the pastures. The earth is healing. We are the virus. Wife saw this and asked me to do one. Nailed it. The vet told us there's a note in Grizzle's file that she's most of the nurse's favorite dog and to let everyone know when she's there so they don't miss out on petting her.
Oh, hello, Onichi. Can I get a shout out for Onichi, please? How are you today? I was close. The first word was graphic. Okay, yeah, I knew it was something like that. So it is graphic interchange format. That makes more sense than graphic image file. But how are you? Welcome, and right now we're watching very wholesome memes. We do like very wholesome memes.
This bed looks comfy. Having a cat is great. Every day I'm like, how did I live life before this? I mean, yes, the crime rate in my house is up by like 40,000%, but worth it for the new experiences.
I'm doing pretty good. I watched the Wolverine and Deadpool movie today. I really enjoy that. I ordered sushi, which hopefully will be here soon because I'm getting hungry. And I'm glad you're doing well.
Every day with this guy. She came home from work thinking that she was being asked prom. Instead, it was her dad pranking her. In order to prepare for his role in Space Jam, actor Michael Jordan played 9 seasons of professional basketball and won 3 NBA championships.
I'm hungry.
Damn, I spilled my cup of dry all over someone's wet floor. I have an important secret to tell you. Promise me you won't tell Grandma. Sure, what's up? She wants you to play her back in Words with Friends, but doesn't want to bother you. She talks about it a lot, so don't tell her I'm telling you. It's our secret. Delivered today. It was handed directly to a receptionist or someone at the front desk. My dog gets bad anxiety when she stays home, and my family is going out, so we're leaving my dog with a friend. And my mum packed her bag, cloaked in the fur of their slaughtered brethren. You have the fundamental misunderstanding of how yarn is made.
Yes. You guys know that yarn... First of all, we don't get yarn from goats. We get yarn from sheep. And you know they don't kill the sheep, right?
An 80-year-old lady has crocheted a giant cat, and I couldn't be happy.
Crocheted? Crocheted? Is that how the British say crochet? Or crocheted? You don't pronounce the T. The T is silent.
Oh dear.
I'm doing well, Holy Shrimp. I hope you're doing well too. This does feel AI made. It does, right? Even the granny looks AI. Okay, lamb chops have nothing to do with wool. It's a whole different... So there's like the wool farms that grow sheep for wool, and then there's the meat farms that grow sheep for meat. 2 different things. They don't share each other. Plus lamb is yeah, it is sheep. The cows, no, that's definitely AI. I don't know. Everything, the image doesn't look AI, but it looks like it should be AI. Now for a format that isn't GIF or JPEG that people grow to hate is web. What is WebP? I love how I just said WebP. This is you, Spooky Rose. Hello, Spooky! Yes, lamb is...
Ugh. This image is full of crochet.
Oh my god, Ed. It's not crochet, it's crochet! And I know how to crochet. I could Woo, thank you for the resubscription, Spooky! 10 months of friendship! It's supposed to be one of those alternative formats to save bandwidth space. Oh, really? I just use PNG or GIF. That sounds horrible. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Get with the program. This is Spooky at 80-year-old. But you know what? My ego says I could crochet that.
Happier about it. Are you going to sleep? Yes, I am. Now shut up. The ozone layer is currently on its way on being fully repaired in our lifetime. This is your Grubhub driver, Thomas. Seek me outside, for I have come. Is my Grubhub being delivered by a wizard or some sort of apostle? Dudes at the gas station were like, that was a hiccup. But like, it wasn't a vocal hiccup. My wife of 16 years, mother of my 3 kids, and love of my life, sprinted from the living room to laundry room in a sports bra early this morning to grab a shirt. She paused for a moment to smile at me, and 8 hours later, I still have chills thinking about how gorgeous she is. The cat.
That's such a weird comment to post on the internet. That's such a weird comment, like, oh look, I love my wife. Praise me.
Is a part of the holiday. Family holiday. I was trying to get a cute photo of my dad and his dog sleeping together, but she caught me in the act. Hey, does anybody want to see my collection of slightly distorted pictures of cats as viewed through glasses? Too late.
Did I leave it in the bathroom? I had the keys. But no, you took the keys. Oh my god, guys, the sushi was left outside. What of a son of a bitch. What a son of a bitch. 0-star review.
I've decided for you that you do. What kind of pests eats only the tip of plants? Is this specific to succulents? Never mind. I was offered a random day off due to an overstaffing mistake and took it. I decided to have fun with the pets. I got all ready for work like I normally would, and they did their usual job of trying to persuade me not to go, and I made a dramatic show of letting them win. They've been on a happiness high for the past 3 hours.
Is it bad that sometimes when people do a really bad delivering my food, I complain?
If I had a hand, I'd facepalm at the driver.
I complain about it and I get like a partial refund. I complain like my food is cold / warm / mushy and gross. I'm unhappy. That's my negative tip.
The picture on the left was exactly 3 years ago, when I was the best man at my buddy's wedding. I was close to 600 pounds, around 230 pounds now. Can I
That's so impressive, that's a lot of work.
offer you a froggy chair in this trying time? Puts on a wizard hat. Haha, your hat is cute. Puts on a cowboy hat. There is a hamburger on my head. Me, wishing the cash.
I sometimes complain, okay? I'm sorry. Sometimes I complain, but I'm complaining about a corporation. Hello, Arca. I hope you are doing well. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Why do you have $100? Take it, Finley. Order something delicious.
Share a good day and smile, without knowing how many annoying people there might be today. On Tuesday, I told a friend that on the weeks I don't have my son, I don't eat meals so I can make sure I have food for him. He just turned up with this. He has saved me in so many ways.
That's so sad, but also that's so sweet of him.
My son asked for a new Xbox controller for Christmas. I didn't think about why he needed one until he opened it up and got all excited because now his sister could play games with him. He did not want the controller for himself. He wanted it so they could play together. 6-year-old me, explaining the awesome, imagination-filled adventure I just had outside. My grandma. The girls are asking us to get ice cream with them. I know. I asked my 90-year-old patient and his 85-year-old wife, who had been married for 65 years, what the secret to forever love was. She stated, never forget why you fell in love with them. Never stop dating. He chimed in with, never forget that she could always find better. When your granny knows
That's sad.
you love science, and she makes you little things like this. If snails are so slow, why don't we ever see them coming? It's like, boom, there's a snail. What do snails even do? Their best?
Snails are so wholesome. No worries, Arker. Life gets in the way sometimes. I know, right, Spooky? See, I could crochet that. I know I could. If I found the pattern online, I could crochet it. Because I am a skilled crocheter. I made a little tutorial one time out of crochet. Thank you for flipping me.
Until parenting is effective, do you as an adult learn by getting screamed at and belittled? Sit down when— Okay, I don't have children. This is unrelated. I don't know if I should continue reading this. Why did I even download this in the first place? Me, entering any museum. Man, I'm so excited to learn all the things.
Snails make
Also
for
me.
good
Gift
snacks.
shop.
Speaking as a bird, here.
Sapling, you're a plant. You get energy through freaking no. Photosynthesis. You photosynthesize. You might be a bird, but you're also a plant. You photosynthesize. You don't need to eat snails. Stop eating snails.
Gift shop, gift shop. There are two dragons inside of you. One hoards knowledge, and the other hoards trinkets. They're both very excited when you bring them to a museum. What is something that makes you smile every day? My cat thinks he is the best at hiding. He is nearly blind, so he doesn't know that his cover is usually a lot smaller than him. I will stare straight into his eyes and ask where he went, saying that he's the best hider. After a minute or two, he will jump out of his hiding spot and run over to me, and I'll say, "There he is," then pet his head. He looks so proud of himself every time. It hurts so bad. I want to give up. Don't you dare stop, you fat fuck. Remember why you started. 3 years later. Thank you for always believing in me. You believed in yourself.
Guys, you could encourage people without insulting them.
King. I used to get self-conscious over the smallest things, but friends, let me tell you that today, I had to smuggle a furious 8-foot python onto the bus during the school rush, and not a single person noticed, not one. If people don't care enough to notice a shopping bag, writhing and seething with barely contained reptilian hatred, then I promise you that no one will pay attention to that blemish you're fretting about, or how you've done your hair. This is extremely concerning, and also very reassuring. Thank you, and please stop bringing pythons onto public transportation. Toddlers are so pure. She does not understand that we help her with
Hi, King. Are you going to bed? Are you heading out? I hope you have a good one.
certain things because she's little. She thinks that everyone just helps each other like that. So she tries to blow on my food and cut it up for me and tries to help me put
I
on
know
my
I
shoes.
don't have
This
to
makes
eat, but I eat for the sheer pleasure of it. All fam.
Oh my god. Hi, Nice Viking. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. People notice to say they just didn't say anything. That's the truth. Because people are like, why would I say anything? Like, why am I gonna go up to, nobody's gonna go up to a rando being a weirdo on a bus and be like, excuse me, why the fuck are you here with snakes? Like, what? Oh, so the exclamation points say only works for subscribers, Max0r. If you want to use the TTS, you're more than welcome to use the channel point one. It's one of those subscriber perks. I try to give my subscribers a few perks to make it worth the $5. Well, $6 now.
me want to get a PhD instead of a master's, but I would be almost 40 by the time I finish. You'll be 40 anyway. Babysitting a 4-year-old has me
That is true though. Do whatever you fucking want to do now because you're going to age no matter what. You're going to age no matter what. Even if it takes you 10 years to get a degree, 10 years is going to go by whether you get a degree or not. Did you get me a seaweed? Are you going to get me my sushi? Is it good? Is this good? It's not bad. Damon just brought me a seaweed salad, guys. I popped in the beginning, going home for now, Aaron. So I'm yeah, of course, no worries, King. I saw you at the beginning. I don't know if you saw that. I saw that you.
convinced that what video games need is a little buddy mode where a kid can have a character that just jogs along with you and can help/get their own encouraging score but cannot be harmed. Today, the girl ringing me up at the gas station said, "Okay, have a nice day. I love you." And I said, "What?" And she repeated, "I love you," with better dictation. Mum comes home from work, stressed out as usual. Dad home drunk, sees me depressed and unmotivated to do anything. Takes me and my sister out to eat, lets me order anything from the menu. As the good boy I am, I order tendies with honey mustard. We leave and go visit my uncle and my newborn cousin. On our ride back home, we listen to a song I love. I just realized she did all of this for me to cheer up. Good night.
Damon gave me a seaweed salad. The first few bites were really good, but now not so much. So I'm gonna give it back to him when he comes and brings me the rest of my sushi. Hi, Shinigami! It was very crunchy, the seaweed salad. Could you guys hear that?
Toyota, good night. Starting a new job tomorrow. Feeling pretty nervous. You're going to be great. Just project confidence. Stand up straight. Make eye contact. And smile. Remember, you were hired for a reason. You got this. Thanks, Toyota.
Oh my god, Toyota being encouraging. Ever want to trip a child going up the stairs? Oh my god, buttery bread. Sometimes.
One of my favorite things to see is random people trying to interact with unfamiliar outdoor cats. Just standing there with a hand out, making kissing noises, maybe meowing at the cat while it ignores them. Mankind at its best and least dignified. Hello, I am Giant Whale, pleased to meet you. Baby Flamingo, learning to stand on one leg. This is the first time I've seen a baby flamingo. A cheetah.
That is so freaking cute. You're not gonna actually trip the child, but you just think about it. You think about it because they're just little, you know.
And her Cheetos. This is now the official name for cheetah children. Flock of sheep trots behind confused runner as she accidentally becomes their leader. My horse's disappointment of dropping her apple. 7-year-old
It's not mean if you think about it.
throws a personal prom for babysitter after hers was cancelled. Monkey adopts a puppy, defends it from stray dogs, and lets it eat first. Today I have learned that aggressive goats have to wear horned noodles to avoid hurting each other.
The horn noodles are so cute.
Alaska, the place where you can't get off the plane because there is a polar bear between you and the terminal. Stray kitten rescued from fire, cuddles man and won't let go. 8-year-old with rare skin condition finds his new best friend, a dog with the same condition. To the person who noticed my open sunroof during a thunderstorm, I thank you with all my heart for your random act of kindness. I would cancel my plans and throw bread at him all day. My local
That actually is the most wholesome thing ever. Like somebody had an umbrella, noticed that guy's car had an open sunroof, put the umbrella down in the sunroof to protect the car, probably walked in the rain back to their house or whatever. It was so wholesome.
Cool Zoo posted this today. I have not spat on my keeper in 0 days. Its adorable face. I found my spirit animal at a very young age. He's a little ball of fur. My kid made a newspaper for our cat while he uses the litter box. I literally woke up from a nap and he was just standing over me like this. 2 boys in Madagascar scratched the back. Man spent more than $15,000 pampering his dog, and it's not the end. She won't sleep. She just stays awake and stares at her new baby.
I love corgis. Look at corgi mom watching corgi babies.
Orphaned pangolin being brushed the way its mother would have groomed it. Some Japanese photographers found a group of stray cats playing in drain pipe holes. I love them all. I don't know why red pandas stand like this, but I must request that they never ever stop. This Australian man built a tricycle that allows his disabled wife to go for bike.
This is so cute. Honestly, Pennant, I've been wanting a corgi for so long. 6 years ago, 7 years ago or so, I was on a
I'm
trip.
about to cry.
I know, right? I was on a trip to Los Angeles, and I was walking through Pasadena, and I saw this little corgi and this lady, and the corgi came running up to me, and the lady says, "Oh my God, you look just like the corgi's owner. Like, you look like the corgi's owner." Clearly, I looked like somebody, and that's why the corgi was so excited to see me, because they thought it was the owner. Oh, hold on. It got too seaweedy. It got too seaweedy. Thank you. Ooh, we got sushi. And you guys like pickled ginger? Because I really like pickled ginger. Thank you. Okay, let's watch our wholesome videos while I eat my sushi.
This is one of the cutest things I've seen all day. Meanwhile in Florida, the Finders Keepers game is strong. When you're fighting a lion in the river and you both see a crocodile. Breaking news, toucans can loaf. He is officially banana bread. The equestrian wasn't able to join the race, but his horse had a different idea. The horse fully understood the assignment. After seeing a homeless man trip on worn out shoes, a policeman hands him the pair off his own feet. My cat
Oh my God, that's so wholesome. What the heck? We need more of those kind of police officers.
Decided to arrive at precisely the right moment during story time with my daughter. Eagle who thought rock was an egg finally gets to be a dad. Does anyone else's dog dismount the sofa like this? I want to be a jury so bad. Please let me there. I want to make decisions.
Thank you. Thank you. Jamie got me the Aggie Dashi Tofu too.
Decide his fate, getting no help from this laundromat attendant. I wish my nightlife was that interesting. My grandma asked me to paint a picture of her when she was young and got so happy that she started crying.
That's so sweet. These things are so wholesome. I love wholesome memes.
Texas senior throws pizza party for homeless instead of graduation celebration. Polite elephant crosses multiple farms on her voyage without damaging a single fence. My dog fell asleep under my daughter's pillow and nearly gave me a heart attack. Meet the Thai furball cat who won everyone's heart with her eye.
Oh my god, look at that pattern. Like who has that kind of pattern on their face? It's beautiful.
Catching face. Star Wars fans direct traffic with lightsabers during New York City blackout. A Kansas farmer surprises his wife by planting 80 acres of sunflowers for their 50th wedding anniversary. There is estimated to be 1.2 million flowers in the
Oh my god, this is so sweet.
field. I befriended a crow today and I don't need any of you anymore. I can't wait to live in the woods. I can't wait to have antlers and only speak in clicks.
Wait, do I speak in clicks, guys? Do I speak in clicks? Cause I have antlers and a crow buddy. Am I this guy's dream?
And whistles and watch you all die in your cities. This little fella has officially
Click, click, click.
He beat leukemia twice, and today was his first day of school. A photo of a manatee pressing its face against a glass wall. Blorp, low-pitched newt. An owl had been failing to breed for 2 years. While she was away from her nest, she was given 2 rescue chicks. She accepted them as her own. Even $1 is good, but I wish I could donate that much. I have 0.7 on my card. Here bro, I made a donation for you. Please talk to me and my son again. Walked into the shelter and asked which cat had been there the longest. Came home with a deaf, toothless, senior love bug. Whenever my parrot flips out and gets angry, I say, hey, in this soft comforting voice, and then talk to him gently. He calms down within seconds. I got frustrated enough at something that I went, ah. My parrot said, hey, or softly and sweetly, like a dozen times over the next minute. It made me feel better instantly. My parrot is better at conflict de-escalation than most people. Just introduced a kid to her adoptive parents. They brought her a dozen roses. We met at a restaurant. I arrived early to get a private booth and told the waitstaff what was up. So all of the servers were having a cry in the corner. I'm at a coffee shop a few miles away, giving them space and having my own cry. Adoptive mum clarified to me later. Roses were pink because pink means forever. First generation me and my dad and grandpa. And then the second generation. I recently noticed that whenever life was getting me down, I would usually find $1 in my pocket the next day. I told my parents how weird it was, and they told me my little sister puts $1 in one of my pockets when she knows I'm sad to help cheer me up, and now I'm crying.
That's so sweet. What?
Okay, I'm not sure this is wholesome, but my kids just discovered Minecraft, and instead of killing the animals for food, my daughter is building them all farms with beds and food, and trying to figure out how to pet them. What was the happiest moment of your life? I don't think I have one yet, but it's probably coming up, and it's going to be a surprise. Does anyone else get mischievous joy out of being nice sometimes? Like, haha, I knew you were going to be hungry, so I got you your favorite food, so I can surprise you with it. Being ready when you got you. Fact of the day, zebra stripes are not always black and white. Sometimes they are black and orange. This is a giraffe. All the kids with 100% attendance at my daughter's school get an Easter egg this week. The rest don't. I despise attendance awards. Anyway, today I'm going to buy my daughter, who'll never get 100% attendance due to a chronic illness, a huge Easter egg. It takes only a minute to get a crush on someone, an hour to like.
That is disgusting. Who would do that to kids like that? What the fuck?
Someone and a day to love someone, but it takes a lifetime to forget someone. My mom once forgot me in a parking lot. Teens launch a hotline for isolated seniors to listen to pre-recorded jokes, stories, and messages of hope. What are some cures for insomnia that do not involve drinking less caffeine and alcohol, or turning off your phone and computer, or getting exercise or meditating? So I invited my dad.
Oh my god, that's so relatable. I don't want to do any of those things. I just want a better sleep.
to a wedding dress event where all dresses are 150. The event starts at 7 AM, but lines can form at 4. My dad just called me and said he brought a chair and is the first person outside the building, already waiting. It's 2:55 AM. A 67-year-old woman from Shanghai has planted over 2 million trees for the past 12 years to fulfill her son's last wish. Rows of trees now stand in the Inner Mongolian Autonomous Region, where in 2008 there was only sand. Bruh, so my sister 6 years old is so cute.
The amount of people that go and plant things with their life, it's just so amazing. There was a guy that planted a bunch of trees as well that has like single-handedly been saving the rainforest or something like that. It's so impressive and so amazing and so sweet. Welcome back, Lombax!
Literally asked me if I needed any help with my homework, so I said yeah, and scribbled down things like 3 + 7 =, and she deadass drew some apples and stuff and helped me. I love her so damn much, man. I don't want her to grow up. I asked my Lyft driver to drive as fast as he comfortably could, and he just said, I am from Russia, and now I feel like we're about to break the sound barrier. 5 stars. When my 4-year-old asks me for a cake, I go to the store. When my 4-year-old asks my mum for a cake, she hand molds a freaking T-Rex skeleton, ages it with cocoa, embeds it in that thing and cake, and hand-crushed Oreos, and just look at this cake. This is what logging off is like. American mink regrow their brains in a rare reversal of the domestication process. This is a sponge crab. God needs to stop dropping these ocean DLCs with no patch notes. Rare pink dolphin spotted off the coast of Louisiana. Barbie marketing budget. Just a man on a date with his dog. Mirror, mirror in the bowl. Who's the goodest boy you know? Current emotion. Dogs who are stuck but pretending everything is fine. Our cat Hector just casually hanging out with the SWAT team. Please don't make fun of this. I asked my mum to make me a Bulbasaur cake for my 21st birthday, and this is the result. He stores cups and glasses upside down. I store them right side up. Neither of us will budge. Who was in the right? I'm 4'9".
You store cups upside down. And you know why you store them upside down? Is so when they're sitting in there, dust and debris doesn't get inside the cups. Why would you store them right way up? That's just stupid.
And my husband is 5'1". My dad is 5'9", and he has a long beard. So when he comes to our place, he always says, "Hello, hobbits," and my husband says, "Hello, Gandalf."
Oh my god.
Every year locals of Chippewa have to push an island back into place using 25 gas-powered boats. Jails in Sweden. Jail is supposed to be about rehabilitation, not suffering. That's why other places have way less reoffenders. You lock people up like animals. Are you gonna act like animals? What could you talk about for 30 minutes straight without any preparation?
Everything. I can talk about everything. Like, look guys, I talked for an hour before we even started watching videos about everything.
My wife, she is my favorite subject. Our neighbor added a spot in his fence so his dog could say hi to us, and this is what my pictures will consist of. We built a temple to my recently passed roommate on our Minecraft server, the happiest of all otters, and I looked, and behold, a pale horse, and its rider's name was Death. Rare photograph of the first shrimp to fry rice.
Fallout and FNAF. Interesting. I can pretty much talk about anything. You could just tell me to talk about something. I could talk about anything. Like, I'll find things to talk about.
Hands down, this is my favorite picture ever. It's been a long week, and maybe you need to see some flower cows. The burb harvest was bountiful this year. My
That was where Sapling was born.
wife's horse has a problem with flies bothering his leg wound, so she harnessed her doctoral degree and fashioned him jean suspenders. Behold, a rare Oreo cloud. At first, she disapproved of being a flower. Then she saw herself in the mirror. In a war-torn country, 8,000 miles from home, in the middle of the night,
She's not
on the side
lying.
of
I was born there.
Well, and something similar like that, Sapling.
a road, hooked up to the truck battery. 5 friends play Halo. Wife asked me to take a picture with her and the dog. She hasn't spoken to me in a week.
That's a pretty funny picture.
We got caught in the rain. My dog despises the rain. What I like about hippos being the most dangerous animal in the world, they're vegetarian, not even omnivores. They don't want to eat you, they just hate you. And I think that's a beautiful.
Yep. Hippos are like me. I don't want to eat you. I just want to destroy you for the sake of that I can. It's a power trip. Hippos are powerful.
Thing. I can't take it anymore. God made it baby Lynx without any regards for proportions. Look at this. His feet too
Why is his feet so big?
big for his goddamn he. More people are adopting old, sick dogs to keep them from dying alone and afraid. Someone installed seesaws at the US-Mexico border so kids can play together. Sick.
That is so sad. but also so wholesome. I know you don't want to eat us, Cammy. Sapling, however, I can't trust that bird.
4-year-old smiles when entire football stadium waves at him in hospital. Man travels to all 50 states to mow lawns for veterans for free. Imagine you are this little guy in complete darkness for so long, unaware of how sparkly your apartment is. Having a bad day. Just remember that time Obama lost it when he saw a baby
Don't
dressed
fall
as the
asleep, Lexi. Don't fall asleep.
Meet Eddie, the hospital therapy dog who is always carrying around his book bag of toys and can always be found in the intensive care unit. Isn't it weird how we have 1 million dog breeds and everyone is like Golden Doodle or Chihuahua mix, and that if you ask someone what type of cat they have, it's just like an orange one. Currently
Yeah, a cat is just a cat.
in a place called Yes, but on maps it seems like everyone is super excited. When my dog had surgery, he cried a lot for the first night, but he would stop when I laid down beside him, so I crawled into his cage with him so he would stop crying, and pet him until he fell asleep. I fell asleep with him, and when I woke up, that dog was on my bed and left me in the cage. No, I lost my phone over 8 months ago.
The dog was just like, I'm not being in this cage.
And had no idea what happened to it. It literally vanished. Today, I book an Uber, and my Uber driver goes, "Hold on, I have something for you," and hands me my lost phone. He said he held on to it in case by chance he picked me up again. After neighbors
What the heck? That's amazing.
called the police on a boy who was going door to door looking for gardening work. Cops gave him the
Soda, please do not drink water that's not safe for drinking. It can be very dangerous. I watched this microbiologist. Please don't drink unidentified water, please.
PS5 he was saving up for. My dog has a girlfriend who lives across the street. This was his face when she came over for Valentine's Day. I spent over 3 years traveling with my cat in a camper van. What a weird piano. Excuse me, but are you aware of Lenu, the Finnish president's dog? Today, I am laughing uncontrollably at cat faces put on other animals. Please enjoy the most beautiful photo shoot you will see today. I don't know who can not like this. The perks of being a UPS driver. Take a minute to appreciate what I just saw on the road. Cats sitting on our laptops even before they were.
You'll be remembered, Soda. Good luck. You don't want there's lots of different types of bacteria you can get from water. That's very, very dangerous and can and will kill you.
Laptops. Mum is not very happy about her daughter having a cell phone at this age, but times are changing. When I accidentally use personality A with friend group B. Meow meow meow. What? How did the party go? Horrible. Girlfriend had surgery at the hospital today, and instead of her telling me that she's alive, she sends me this instead. Are you okay? There's a
As long as it says it's been tested and it's safe. But don't drink metal water. That sounds gross.
cat in the hospital, Matthew. Yes, I know you've told me that. A study reveals that 54% of American dog owners are willing to end their relationship if their dog doesn't like their partner. A coconut horse galloping sound maker that attaches to your bicycle. Are you a raccoon? Dark circles under eyes. Eats junk. Small and chubby. Stays up all night. Cute, but will fight. This guy found a tattoo on his newly adopted dog and decided to get the same tattoo to only discover afterwards that it means been neutered.
I hope this is fake. I really, really hope this is fake. What scientific facts you speaking of? What do you mean? I watch, what do you mean?
Cack.
What do you mean? I watched a video by this microbiologist that talks about the microbiology and about, like, contaminations, contaminated water, food safety, and all them shits. It's really interesting.
Nothing to do now but to solidify that bond. Good morning. Here is a picture of a baby dick, an adorable tiny species of antelope that marks its territory with tears, which is also extremely relatable. There's this cat at my
He marks his territory by crying?
my local shelter that looks exactly like Nicolas Cage, which I think is a good reason.
This cat looks exactly like Nicolas Cage. What the heck? What the heck? This looks exactly like Nicolas Cage.
to adopt a pet. Cop, making up lists of animals that escaped. Zookeeper, the tigers should be your top priority. Scribbling out dog, obviously. Girls be like, 1 year with the love of my life. And this be the picture. My cat's face, before and after. My wife told her that the high chair is not for her. He runs a pharmacy without the P. Violence store. Cows have figured it out, so have ants. But cyclists have not. My friend brought her daughter to the zoo when she heard, "Ma'am, there's a lemur on your baby. You like to move it, move it." You know what?
Yeah, like so move it, move it. Nicolas Cage, oh my god.
The green heron is basically the best heron because it's like 90% neck, so when it's all folded down, it looks like a giant head with wings and legs. But then suddenly, zoop. I don't usually do live butterflies, but now the zoo found out that I can, and they're bringing me patients. This one was a deformed out of that thing, so I did a wing transplant. Hopefully he can fly tomorrow.
A wing transplant? I didn't even know that was a thing.
A seagull definitely wrote this. Once the food is give it to you. If a seagull takes it from you, will be no refunds. The seagulls don't work for us. Sorry for the inconvenience. People are doodling on snake pictures, and the results are hilarious. White Dragon King Crown Beta. One of the coolest looking fishes. I was getting on my flight to Boston, and when I could sense someone was stalking me, I was pleasantly surprised. Hilarious photos of cats falling in love with a heater during winter. Can we just take a moment to appreciate how beautiful this cat is? Where can
That's a gorgeous cat.
I buy this hoodie? Who cares about the hoodie? Where can I get this cat? My son always texts me to say he's on his way home, so I open the door, letting his 17-year-old cat and 16-year-old doggo know that he's on his way. This is them, waiting for him. Thought it was adorable and wanted to share. There are not enough baby hippos here. Don't be upsetty. Have some spaghetti. Mailman takes selfie with every animal that he befriends while on his job. Baby ghost crab. My colleague's pig. Bacon seed. Son, I gave this embroidery as a gift to my religious grandma, and she loves it. She doesn't know what a meme is, but she likes the fact that the piece has a Jesus, and I think that it doesn't offend her faith people. After my girlfriend moved in, I noticed my kids started treating me differently. Better, really. Kinder, more loving, and more respectful. I figured it was because we are all happier with her as a part of our family, and I did not think much further on it. Today, though, I overheard her and kids talking about me, and how great I am, how lucky they are to have me, and how well I take care of all of them. Turns out she does this all the time. Female co-worker of mine was miserable at work one day. I asked her what was wrong. She told me it was her anniversary, and she knew her husband had forgotten. I called her home phone, and one kid picked up, explained to the kid who I was, and she needed to call dad at work and to remind him it was mom and dad's anniversary. And don't tell mom or dad, I called. The next day she was all smiles. He did remember, brought home flowers and took her to dinner. Mission accomplished. Not a word was ever said about this until 6 years later when she left the company. She gave me a hug at a farewell luncheon and whispered, "My kids ratted you out. Thank you." This image is enchanting. It looks like the person is transferring all of their love into the seal's brain, and it is overwhelmed with happiness. Lies I have told. I always tell people that my cat doesn't really like people that much, even though she is really cuddly, so they feel special when she cuddles them. You are the best person. Who is your hero?
Guys, there is an ad, but we're only like 20 seconds away from the end of the video, so I'm just gonna finish it quickly.
Write 2 things that makes this person a hero. I am one of my own heroes. First, I am kind to myself, and second, I do things I want. Grading my 3rd grader's papers, and I see this. The teeth of a crab-eater seal, who don't even eat crabs, have special adapted teeth to filter their crustacean prey. For 5 years, a security guard has been fighting against a black cat, which seems to want to enter an art museum. So far, the cat lost all the time. Hey,
Oh my god, the cat just wants to go in the museum.
Twitter, I met this girl on a dinner cruise in Hawaii in 2006. We were basically best friends for that night, and I need y'all to help me find my best friend because I miss her and I need to see how she's doing now. Please retweet so we can be reunited.
That is so cute. I hope they were reunited. I really, really do. I'm gonna take a quick little bathroom break while the ad is happening, guys. Devil, your mom! Thank you for the resubscription. It's done. The video's done.
Heard you were looking for me.
Wait! Wait, what? It's not done?
Be reunited. Heard you were looking for me. This is crazy.
Good morning.
That was so cute. Okay, I'm gonna go put my sushi away while there's an ad happening and go pee quickly. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I listened to you.
Tinkle, 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 tinkle. Raid. Raid. The Vikings are here.
Welcome in. Hello, Aaron. Hello, Raiders. Oh my god, I was taking a V-Ring. I'm so sorry. I was taking a V-Ring. Welcome in. There was an ad happening, so I was taking my V-Ring. How was your stream, Aaron? What were you streaming? Hello, hello. Welcome in. If you're new here, my name is Camellia. I'm a 4-Switch variety streamer. I like to play ookie spooky games and Souls-like, and today we are chilling, vibing, watching stuff. Minecraft. Ooh. I also got a root beer, guys. This is also my gremlin model. But welcome in, welcome in. I hope everybody had a good ad. Also, thank you for the follow. Gummy, you're now my little sapling. I hope I didn't miss anything good. No, you guys are mostly farting. Okay, okay. Hi, Zamina. Hi, Devil, your mom. I hope you guys are doing well. Also, Aaron, if you have to do after stream care, please do after stream care. It's important to take care of yourself. Why are you saying it like that, Ed? Why are you saying it like that? You're saying it like it's a negative thing. It's a good root beer. Root beer good. Do you guys not like root beer? Do you guys not like root beer? I thought we all universally liked root beer. I thought like we were like team root beer. No worries, go get your meds and stuff. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a lovely night. Okay. You just said it weird. You never had it? Is it not popular for where you are, Penne? Like, when I grew up, because I grew up in Switzerland, root beer was not a thing in Switzerland. You're thinking of Fallout New Vegas? Hold on 1 second, guys. There you go. My BRB sticker is still on my face. I didn't have root beer majority of my childhood. Neither did I had mac and cheese because it wasn't a thing popular in Switzerland. And then I would only ever get root beer. We'd go to this like British like store in somewhere in Switzerland. There was like this little store where you could get British stuff. And there we would go and we get salt and vinegar chips, root beer, and mac and cheese. You actually eat mac and cheese right now? I was almost gonna have mac and cheese for dinner, but then Damon decided he wanted sushi, so he ordered sushi. And like, I have a love-hate relationship with sushi. The sushi was good, but I always feel like sushi leaves me so full. Maybe it's because it's just so filling. It's not a bad thing though. Looks like our next video is gonna be an SCP video. We haven't watched an SCP video in a bit. I do enjoy our SCP videos. You love sushi? Do you have a favorite sushi? Also, you have to go take your medication. It's rice. I like rice, and I'll eat like fried rice, and I have no problem with that. I don't know why. Maybe it's the vinegar. or something. Thank you, Ella. Elementos. Welcome in. I also like root beer. It's not like it's pretty high up there on sodas. I would definitely 100% prefer root beer over cola because I don't like cola. I know you get distracted by food talk. That sounds really good, Aaron. Okay, I haven't had a root beer float in a while. Maybe I need to get some ice cream and have a root beer float. I haven't had one in a while. I don't know. I feel like floats, the ice cream doesn't mix well. Wait, Ed, you can get diet root beer. Isn't diet root beer fine for diabetic? I only drink diet root beer. Root beer is very uniquely, distinctively itself. Yeah, I always drink sugar-free. I'm not drinking a root beer that has 250 calories just because it has sugar in it. No, thank you. Yes, sugar-free is the best option. That's what I go with. It's the only option for me, in my opinion. I didn't even know they made a peach Pepsi. That's not in Canada. That's not a thing in Canada. What the heck? So let's rewind so that way the video will be at the beginning. And we'll watch an SCP video. This one's a short one too. I like when the SCP videos are not too long. Because there's a lot of word jumbo, even though it's really interesting. It is. I bought some 2 months ago. Ooh. Wait, I didn't see it in Canada. At least not where I am. I don't know. I'm jelly. I want that. Okay, we're going to watch SCP-426. I am a toaster. I think this is the magical toaster that knows everything. I don't remember. I don't think I know this SCP.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Researcher Miller, and the SCP we're going to be studying today is SCP-426. Object Class Euclid. Special Containment Procedures. I am to be sealed in a chamber with no windows through which I may be viewed.
What?
The door to my chamber must have a label completely unrelated to my designation or identity in order to prevent unintended spread of my primary effect. Only level 3 and above personnel are to know of my presence, and particularly of my properties.
Why is it written in first person? That's strange.
Assigned personnel are to be rotated out on a monthly basis to prevent contamination by my secondary effect. Psychiatric evaluation is mandatory at the end of the month. If personnel are deemed unaffected, they may be reassigned to me no less than 4 months after their last rotation with me. Any affected personnel are to be given Class C amnestic and transferred to a different site. Description. Hello, I am SCP-426. I must be introduced this way in order to prevent ambiguity. I am an ordinary toaster, able to toast bread when supplied with electricity. However, when any human being mentions me, they inadvertently refer to me in the first person.
What? What?
Despite all attempts, there is yet to be a way to speak or write about me in the third person. When in my continuous presence for over 2 months, individuals begin to identify themselves as a toaster.
What?
Unless forcibly restrained, these people will ultimately harm themselves in their attempts to emulate my standard functions. I was discovered in the home of the family after the gruesome deaths of 3 of its members. I had been given to the younger Mr. and Mrs. as a wedding gift. No card or any other identifying marks had been found on my box. Approximately 2 months after the family received me, fire crews were dispatched to the home due to an electrical fire. The younger Mrs. died from the electric discharge that she had caused when attempting to devour an electric socket. The other 2 victims had died shortly before the fire occurred. The elder Mrs. had gorged herself with nearly 10 kilograms of bread before her stomach burst, and she died of internal bleeding.
Oh my god, death by bread?
The younger Mr. died of severe blood loss after attempting with me. The sole survivor was the
Tempting what with him? What was he attempting?
elder Mr. who was suffering from severe malnutrition. He stated that he had inserted some bread a week prior and was still waiting for the toast to pop out. I was confiscated by the Foundation after police noted my unusual properties. Class C amnestic was
You don't
administered
want to know. No, really. You don't.
Oh no. Did he die, you know, schnooing the toaster?
all the affected officers. Experiment log 426-1. Date. Subject. D-Class Personnel D-426-1. Procedure. D-426-1 was asked to describe what he believed was contained in my chamber. He was not informed about my identity or properties. Details. D-426-1 stated, "I'm probably some huge monster holed up in there. That's what you guys have all over the place, right?" D-426-1 remained oblivious to his use of the first-person pronoun. Experiment log 426-2.
the toaster.
Date. Subject. D-Class Personnel D-426-2. Procedure. D-426 was placed in my chamber and given regular meals through a dispenser.
I don't think it was a French accent. It sounded Japanese to me.
No communication with D-426-2 was permitted. Multiple cameras were situated in the chamber, positioned so that I was outside of their field of vision, but allowing constant observation of D-426-2. We remained sealed until my secondary effect manifested in the subject.
So this is crazy. This toaster turns people into toasters.
I was bolted to the floor so that I could not be moved into the camera's view. Details. After 45 days of isolation, D-426-2 wrapped his arm around me and began conversing with me, stating that we were brothers. D-426-2 never deviated from using the first-person plural when speaking with me. Subject was terminated 1 hour after this event. It is theorized that the isolation accelerated the progression of my secondary effect. Experiment log 426-3. Date. Subject. D-Class Personnel D-426-3. Procedure. A screw was removed from me.
No, they turn into toasters mentally, I meant. I know they don't physically turn into toasters.
And shown to D-426-3, who was asked to describe it. D-426-3 was not informed about my identity or properties. Details. D-426-3 referred to it as my screw, consistent with experiment 426-1. The subject was oblivious to his use of the first person in his description.
Interesting. They don't even notice that they're saying I.
This suggests that, even if I were destroyed, my effects would still be inherent in my remains.
Sorry, my burps. Did the microphone catch my burps? They were pretty bad.
Experiment log 426-4. Date. Subject. D-Class Personnel D-426-4. Procedure. D-426-4 was placed in isolation in the cell adjacent to my chamber, to be observed until my secondary effect manifests. Details. No effects appeared. D-426-4 was terminated 90 days after the start of the experiment. Quote, "Thank God there are some limits to my effects. A lot of us were really starting to get worried about me. Dr. Okay, that about does it for today, folks. Apologies about the confusing nature of myself today. Well, you know what I mean. Thank you very much for listening, and you are all dismissed. Goodbye.
Wait, is that it?
I would like to give a special thank you to Andre Bechert. Thank you very much, Andre. Your pledge is very much appreciated.
Wait, that's it? That's all we know about the toaster? That's all we know about the toaster? What's my favorite SCP? I really like the blob. I like the blob, but I also really, really love the IKEA one. It's series 1 SCP, so it makes sense as it's short. Okay, I didn't know. I don't know that much about SCP. We're learning. This is why I've been watching SCP videos, because I don't know that much about SCP videos. Your toaster? IKEA is one of, like, it's really great. It's really great and really interesting, for sure. This root beer is pretty okay. It's pretty okay. I like there's so many different brands of root beer that do root beer differently. SCP-092. If you guys are part of my Discord, you're more than welcome to recommend SCP videos on there as well, alongside any video you would like to recommend. And I added to this playlist where I will randomly play, and I'll probably eventually get to your videos. But yeah, thank you, Lumbax. Let's see what's next. Wait, did we not watch this one already?
Zenless Zone Zero is the newest.
We did. I forgot to remove this from my playlist. Sorry, guys. Hold on. We already watched this. Let's go to the next one. This is All Demigods therapy session. It was recommended by somebody in the Discord. Speaking of Discord. Yes, TOS friendly, so no music and no copyright material. Those are the most important. So this is supposed to be like Elden Ring funnies. Okay, let's see how this goes. This is All Demigods therapy session.
How many times do I have to explain? He is thousands of years old. Calm down, brother. Remember why we are here. Yeah, because Dad doesn't understand that I'm the Lord of Blood. It's not a phase.
You sound resentful, Mom. What is on your mind? Let us heal together.
Resentful? You try living in a sewer and see how jolly you are.
Your brother also shared your fate, yet he remains calm. Why do you think that is?
Morgoth is a simp for that damn tree.
I don't agree with that terminology.
He may as well.
I don't agree with that terminology.
I'll be shackled to it, but not me. I have wings for a reason.
That was beautifully poetic.
And that reason is to be a more efficient sexual predator.
That was less beautiful.
That's how I captured him, my dear little Mikila.
Ah, yes, your brother.
Half-brother, I'm not a degenerate.
That is...
Welcome back, Aaron! I love titty skittles. That's great. I have to take my anti-baby pills in 2 hours.
Is debatable, but he won't wake up. How am I meant to start my dynasty while he's asleep?
Do you feel rejected by him?
Yes, I do. Sometimes I take my frustration out on Faray.
Who is that?
His sex slave. He is more like a recruitment agent who I occasionally shower with my blood boon.
Same thing.
I understand your pain. First you were rejected by your parents, and now you have been rejected by your half-brother. I want you to know that I am here for you.
Sorry, but turtles with hats don't really do it for me.
Oh my god, I feel like this is also low-key gonna drop some, like, Elden Ring lore.
I could put a white mask on you, though, and we can see where things go from there.
We're not doing that.
Your family loves you, Mog. They want you to be happy.
They want me to stand outside a tree all day.
Og's just one of those guys that's just like, it's not a phase, mother. He's like in his emo phase.
Like a good little omen, like Morgoth. He is addicted to boiled crab, you know.
You had to mention the boiled crab, didn't you?
He spends all his runes on them. When our family is in financial trouble, I'm the one who has to bail them out.
If you had to deal with Godric as often as I do, you'd be addicted too.
As a turtle, I understand the need to be defensive, Mog, but I assure you that you are in no danger here. There is no need to deflect.
I just don't see the point in any of this. I need to get back to my egg.
I want you to close your eyes, Mog.
He only has one eye.
Close your eye and imagine the egg slowly floating up in...
I feel like this is like a niche thing, but it's like, this is like therapy, guys. Think of it, is that he's the therapist. This big turtle dog is our therapist.
...to the air. getting smaller and smaller until it just disappeared.
Where the fuck's my egg? Where is it? Faray, help me find my egg.
Okay, well, clearly that didn't work. How about we try Oh, it appears we are out of time.
I'm not sure if you helped him.
Come back to me, Mikula. Daddy loves you.
Fear not, all things are conjoined, such as your runes and my shell.
Are you asking for payment?
Yes.
I have misplaced my runes. I can pay you in boiled crab.
See, this is what I mean.
Worry not, you can pay me later. My next appointment is coming.
Hello, old friend.
Renala, lovely to see you again.
Rykard, you get therapy too?
Is it really a surprise?
Yes, my sweet snaky boy has a lot of problems.
You must make a lot of runes from this, Muriel.
Bitch, I'm rolling in them.
This is serious, Rykard. Please stop laughing.
Seriously expensive.
Rykard, I'm curious why you think torturing Albinorix is funny.
Surely we'd be better discussing why he let a giant snake eat him. I think that's the real problem here.
We need to go deeper. I want to know the man behind the snake.
You just want more runes.
Ronnie knows. Ronnie knows.
Rani, be nice to Muriel.
What was your relationship like with your parents?
I loved my sweet snaky boy before he even had scales. There are no problems there.
Please, Renala, let Rykard speak.
Let him speak. Have you not been paying attention? He can barely talk.
Rani, be nice to Muriel.
Fine, fine.
How do you feel about your mother? And your father? Fascinating.
Radagon never had much time for the kids. Well, for our kids. He had plenty of time for those twin prodigies of his, though.
And that disgusting wolf.
Is that why you sought out the serpent, Rykard? To replace your father?
What are you trying to say, my handsome sweetling?
Rykard has daddy issues, confirmed.
Is your father the reason you let serpent and man join together in horrendous mating rituals?
What is happening?
It's just Rykard being Rykard.
My celestial dew is spilling out.
I'm sure it's easy enough to find. Where did you get it?
I bought it from Patches.
Oh, it is probably just regular water then.
What?
Patches is a bad boy. He tried to trade a shard of glass for my amber egg. A shard of glass.
Not even father would stoop that low.
I don't care, just make him stop.
Rykard, I've got some turtleneck meat. It's pickled.
Turtle meat?
I am sorry, Muriel. My big strong serpent just can't get enough of it.
Catch Rykard.
Do not feed him the meat of my kin.
Are you feeling better now?
Get out!
Don't you want your runes, Muriel?
I need to wash my eyes with celestial dew.
It's just water.
Shut up! I'm sorry, could you explain that again?
I wandered deep into the woods, found an old snowy crone, killed myself, and then transferred my spirit into this doll. There were some events in between all that, but you catch my drift. What is so difficult to understand?
Demigods have the most peculiar of problems.
Tell me about it.
My sweet little Rani, why did you put your spirit into a doll? I miss your pretty red hair. Blythe, why didn't you stop her?
I was probably taking a piss.
I have never been a fan of the red hair, Mother. It reminds me too much of Father.
Fascinating. I recall Rykard also had parental issues. Is your father's red hair the reason you became a blue doll?
Of course not. This doll is modeled after the Snow Witch who taught me to fear the dark moon.
I don't blame you, Mistress Rani. The moon is pretty big. If I howl at it long enough, it eventually goes away, but it always returns.
I remember when little Rani and I encountered her first dark moon. She was so scared she needed a big hug from Mommy after.
Mother, shut up!
Is this dark moon one?
You got me chocolate. I was wondering if you got me chocolate. Thank you. Damon got me chocolate, guys. We're watching Elden Ring memes, and it's very funny. It's very funny.
Are those outer gods you demigods seem to have unhealthy connections with?
I was taught it was a huge wheel of cheese.
Who taught you that?
It was something Radagon would say. He was not a fan of anything that opposed his precious Erd tree.
Yet he married you, Mother.
Renala, your therapy session will be later, unless you want to pay me extra runes now.
You are a greedy turtle.
Rani, why did you become a doll? Was it to get male attention your father never gave you?
Well, there
More daddy issues.
are a lot of people who are very interested in my string.
Like that perverted bastard Celavis.
Blythe, please stop saying nasty things about Celavis.
But no, the reason why I slayed my Empyrean flesh was so that thing could not control me.
What thing?
You know, the space slug.
Is this another outer god?
I think she means the Erd tree, right, sweet?
Yes, I do not want to be a slave to the Golden Order.
And that's because your father embodies the Golden Order, right?
It is not as simple as that.
Everything seems to come back to Radagon. I suspect he is the root of this family's trauma.
The other day he called me a depressed alcoholic furry. I am not a furry.
But Blythe, you are furry. You are my fluffy little poodle.
What's a poodle?
I killed myself so I could one day usher in the Age of Stars. I will have the certainties of sight, emotion, faith, and touch all become impossibilities.
Mistress Rani, to be honest, that sounds kind of bad.
Well, you are my shadow, so of course you would say that.
You want faith to become impossible?
Yes, in my new world, all one will need is intelligence.
That's...
Nala called Blind a furry. And then also, no faith here, only intelligence.
It's my girl.
And what role would a pastor such as I have?
You can be our giant piñata. We will smack you, and all the runes you are hiding in that shell of yours will come tumbling out.
Rani, be nice to Muriel.
And that's all we have time for today. I'm sorry, Renala, but without Radagon, I am unsure how much progress we can make.
We need to get Radagon in here. He's essential.
We'll try to speak to him sometime then. Thank you, Muriel. Let's go, Rani. Where is Blythe?
Sorry, I was taking a piss in that pond over there.
My celestial dew!
How many times must
This is so stupid and I love it.
I say it? It's just water.
Silence, witch!
Always this loud?
It's your fault he's like this.
It's my fault Rykard is a brain-dead snake. You're not allowed to say that about him!
Radagon, stop insulting our children.
Everyone, please take a deep breath.
I don't trust you. What are you hiding in that shell? Is a rune of the Elden Ring in there? Do I need to crack you open to find out? Try it and I will gravity magic you through a wall.
Radagon, as you can see, your family is a little damaged.
Thank you for stating the obvious. Rykard became a blasphemous serpent that can barely string a sentence together.
Very good, Rykard. You're my big smart snaky.
Rani destroyed her Empyrean flesh and became a blue doll.
Does the Golden Order have a problem with blue people?
You look like a smurf, Rani.
What's a smurf?
And Radon is parading around trying his best to be the next Godfrey. Godfrey is more of a man than you will ever be. He is an awesome father, a great warrior, and an expert at fishing.
He's also really hot.
Mother, please.
Radon, do you hate your father?
I hate weakness, and my father is a weak man. Well, actually, I've killed a lot more Tarnished than you have. That is not what I mean. You abandoned us to go and start a family with that foolish Merica, but you got what you deserved with those cursed twins. Which cursed twins are you referring to?
Because he has 2 sets of cursed twins.
Melania and Mikilla, don't you know your own children?
Of course he doesn't.
Radon, you are a fine warrior, but let's be honest, Melania is better than you'll ever be. Excuse me?
He pressed the Melania button. He shouldn't have done that.
Melania is an Empyrean, and you tried to kill her? She is very important for the future of the Golden Order, Radon. You should know this. She is a frail, blind, compulsive liar who claims to have never lost a fight. She should be happy that she was cursed. If not for her scarlet rot, I would have gladly ended her. There's no shame in losing to her, Radon. You are a skinny, red-haired twig.
Isn't that what Godfrey says?
That man has poisoned my children, Renala. How could you let this happen?
Godfrey is a good man, Radagon. He has went fishing and hiking with Radon, and he feeds Rykard gravel stones.
He's a very good stepdaddy, does that.
I'm still waiting to have an adventure with Godfrey.
Me too, Rani. Me too.
Okay, let's try to keep things on track. Radagon, as you can see, your family is hurt. Do you want to repair things?
That is all anyone asks of me. Radagon, please repair the Elden Ring. Radagon, please repair your family. Radagon, please repair the Amber Egg. I am sick of it.
What happened to the egg?
Blythe and Wolfie were playing fetch with it a few weeks ago. They would take turns throwing it and chasing it.
Being crucified for every little mistake can take its toll. You think of us as a little mistake? If you like, I can turn
I still don't actually know what the egg is.
into a meteor and show you how little of a mistake I am. No one cares, Radon. Gravity magic isn't cool. Incantations are cool. What did you say?
Can you accept that your father is an imperfect man who has made mistakes?
No!
Maybe.
Very well.
You are a very kind young man, Rykard. Let's get some pickled turtleneck meat on the way home.
Please stop eating turtles. That is all we have time for today, I'm afraid. I think we have made some progress.
We have made no progress. He admitted himself that he cares more for Melania than us. Well, she is undefeated. All you are good for is hiding behind your snide remarks and your stupid tree.
Radon, it sounds like you have a lot of frustration towards Melania.
I think he loves her.
Oh, Radon, I am so happy that my strapping strong man has finally found someone.
I disapprove. I can't stand her. She is literally a demon.
Does she get that from her father or her mother?
Probably a bit of both.
I will need to see you and her some.
You got me hot and spicy chips. Yeah, their barbecue was good. Hot and spicy chips. Damn, got me hot and spicy chips. Hi, Z-Guy. Welcome in. I know, isn't this hilarious, Neva?
No, you won't. I must leave now. Melania and I are to search for Mikilla. Farewell. Good riddance.
Let's go back to the academy.
Actually, I hear Patches is hosting some sort of tournament at my castle. Are you coming, Rani?
Sure.
Yes, I'll post it. I'll post it in the chat as soon as we're done the video. And I'm sorry you're sunburned, Z-Guy. It's so unhinged in the best way, Dix. I love this.
I like watching things die.
I'm not sure it's that sort of tournament.
I guess it's just you and me then, Rykard. Let's get some pickled turtleneck meat.
Stop feeding my children to your children.
I have thought of...
Okay, what are the cursed twins doing?
about it many times, the different ways I'd do it. Maybe I'd throw a spear at him just to see the stupid expression on his face. Or make it rain swords and watch him waddle around like a disfigured prawn. I've even thought about blood slicing him. That's how much I want to kill him.
Fascinating. And how does that make you feel?
What? I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy admiring that shell of yours. I bet it would look great on me. What do you think, Morgott?
I think you'd look great if I was bashing your skull in with it.
Morgott has always been jealous of my appendages. He just can't be happy for me.
How can I be happy when I have to babysit you?
I am not a baby.
What do you mean, Morgott?
He sits up in that castle with his harlots, unaware of the dangers lurking.
I don't know, Rocket. It depends on how much content I have recorded and how much I edit. But usually, no thank you, no thank you. I don't want a chip. I don't want a chip. Damon's forcing a chip.
I like these better than
It's very tasty. I want to say 4 weeks, maybe, Rocket. 4 weeks or so. But sometimes certain videos will come. I try to rotate my videos so the YouTube doesn't get too boring. Yeah, Neva says consent is mandatory.
Outside.
There are plenty of dangers lurking inside the harlots.
Maybe I should have stayed inside.
I do need an editor. If anybody wants to be an editor for me, ooh woo. I can't pay you, not yet. You can get credits.
My shell this morning.
The number of tarnished that want to kill him is baffling. I don't know if it's because he is the weakest of us demigods or because they hate him.
It's because they want my great rune. My great rune is better than...
Wait. Godric is not a demigod, right? Godric is not related to any of them.
yours, Morgott.
Your great rune is not better than mine.
Well, actually it is, and I have proof. The Tarnished all want a piece of this action.
Where did you get that?
Gideon gave me it. He is all-knowing.
Maybe I should just let the Tarnished kill you then.
That's fine by me. Maybe then you can stop loitering out.
How is he a demigod? Who's he related to? Who birthed this creature? Who birthed this unholy beast? Holding a great rune absolutely marks as a But who is he related to? Because all the other demigods are accounted for. Wait, he's Godwin's brother? But wait. But Godwin is not a god.
That's the point. He's not exactly a demigod.
But they were saying he is a demigod.
I'm pretty sure he's the son of a demigod, right? Not directly descended.
Yes, but Godwin is not a god. He married Marika, who was a god, and birthed the twins with Marika. Godwin is not a god himself. Unless he's a child of... Wait, is he... But he's not a child of America. Wait, who's God? Wait. Wait. If he's God... Wait. Backtrack. Okay. Does that make him Godfrey's child? Because Godwin is Godfrey and America's child, right? Why couldn't you have just said that? You could have just said he's Godfrey and America's child. Wait. Does that not make him brothers with Margaret? Wait, is he not brothers with Margaret then? Why did you just say he was Margaret's brother? They are. They're purposely making it more hard for me, Spooky. There's so much incest here. Actually, there's not that much incest. There's so much. Everybody's related. Hi, Kate Belush. If they have God in their name, it's not Godfrey, they're demigod. It still doesn't make sense, guys. I need to see where he's on the pecking order. For some reason, I thought Godric was not related to Margaret and Mog and Godwin.
Who did you think he was related to?
I thought he was unrelated to them all.
No.
I thought Godric... I don't remember in the lore video Godric being brought up like that at all. Of course they're incest. Elden Ring gods are aliens, technically, Spooky. Get with the program.
Side of my castle, loitering.
Morgott is trying to protect you, Godric. How does that make you feel?
I don't need protecting. I have Gostok for that. He is very skilled with a dagger. Also, do you know how annoying it is to hear the same thing over and over? Foul, tarnished this, in search of the Elden Ring. That gets some new lines, Morgott.
New lines?
Plus, he is an omen. He is ruining my Riz.
Your Riz?
I don't want omens to be the first thing that people see when they come to Stormvale. I want the first thing they see to be my massive dragon member.
That's enough. You are an embarrassment. You should have died during the shattering.
Please calm down, Morgott.
Many tried, but they all ended up on their knees, just like my heart.
You only survived because you ran away like a cowardly crab.
What's the matter, Morgott? Got crab on the brain? You sick addict.
If it wasn't for boiled crab, I would have killed you and given your great rune to a sheep.
Did you know he is addicted to crab?
Actually, I did know. Moog told me. I'd rather forget that session. He wanted to put a white mask on me and do things.
Why can't you be more like Moog? He's the cool omen.
Okay, let us recenter. Morgott, Godric, I want each of you to say one thing you admire about the other one. Morgott, would you like to start?
I'm going to need a few thousand years to scrape something together for this one.
There must be one thing.
Well, he grafted Radon some new feet, allowing him to walk. I respect that.
Excellent, Morgott. Thank you for sharing. Now it's your turn, Godric. What do you admire about Morgott?
Oh, I have a good one.
Godric, I swear if you...
Please share it with us, Godric.
What I admire the most about Morgott,
Godric, you better not say...
is that despite how ugly he is,
Godric, I'm going to kill...
and how hideously grotesque his tail is, and how annoying his voice is, and how delayed his attacks are, that it is my castle he chooses to loiter outside.
That's not really what...
God...
That's not really a compliment!
Godric, you goofy little scion reprobate.
Rapro, what?
I've had enough. From now on, you can fight your own battles.
Finally, you will stop stealing all of my kills.
And if you ever show up at the foot of the Erd Tree again, I will blood slice all of your wicked limbs off and feed them to the avatars.
Feed me limbs.
I eagerly await the news of your death. Goodbye.
He took that well.
Godric, I don't think your compliment was as sincere as Morgott's.
He'll get over it. I'll need to hire someone to guard my castle, though. I don't want to get my hands dirty.
Well, before you do that, you have a therapy session to pay for.
Can I pay you in man-serpent eggs?
Man-serpent eggs? What the devil?
I have to go now and get a bath. Bye.
I should have taken the man-serpent eggs.
She is a blind, arrogant, lazy, compulsive liar. She turned Caelid into a hellish wasteland. But worse than all that, she is a bad mom.
Okay, Radon, thank you for sharing. And Melania, how do you feel about Radon?
He is loud.
I'm not loud!
He is obnoxious.
Fancy words, Melania. Did you read them in a book? Oh, wait, that's right. You're blind.
The burn!
please be respectful and let your sister speak.
Fine.
He is a sore loser with a massive chip on his shoulder who speaks a lot but says very little. He craves attention, probably because of his daddy issues.
Oh no, she didn't.
Also, his horse is stupid.
Leave Leonard alone!
You both have very strong feelings for each other.
Well, I wouldn't word it like that.
As I understand, you shared an intimate moment together during the shattering. Is that right?
An intimate moment?
Wasn't Melania on top of you, whispering into your ear before she showed you her flower?
Yes, but...
Don't word it like that!
Also, no!
I was trying to kill him.
You're not trying to kill him now, though, are you? In fact, you have come here to try to mend things. Why is that?
Her daughter really wants us to get along. She doesn't like it when I call Melania blind, or frail, or arrogant, or...
I think he gets it.
Children can make us see the world much more clearly. Or at least they do when they're not being fed to a massive, blasphemous serpent.
That was oddly specific.
Tell me more about the moments when you haven't been getting physical with one another.
Why do you keep wording things
He keeps shipping them so hard!
like that?
Well, I got scarlet rot a few months ago, and Melania gave me a preserving bolus. Of course, I had to wake her up first, which wasn't easy because of all her snoring.
Shut up!
If Radan really wanted to kill you, he could have done it then, but he didn't.
His loud breathing would have woken me up before he got the chance.
I wear a lot of armor.
Do you usually breathe loudly around Melania?
Well, yes, actually, usually... because I want to kill her.
So you breathe heavily because of your urges to get physical with her, is that right?
You are a naughty turtle.
You both remind me a lot of Lady Renala and Lord Radagon. As you know, they fought each other, but then fell in love.
I wouldn't call that love.
Also, are you forgetting that we are brother and sister?
I thought you demigods were into that sort of thing.
He's shipping them so hard!
Excuse me?
Whether you want to admit it or not, you both do care about each other, and you both certainly care about Millicent. Radan, I want you to pretend to be Millicent. What do you see when you look at Melania? Why do you love her?
I do not love her.
But Millicent does. Why do you think that is?
Well, Melania is very skilled at combat, and she does care a lot about Makilla.
Excellent. And Melania, why do you think Millicent loves Radan?
Although he is loud and obnoxious, he is very supportive and encouraging. He is a good uncle.
Thank you.
Radan, Melania, I want you to try to see things from Millicent's point of view. The next time you get into a fight, consider that you are fighting someone who she loves. Do you think you can act civil for her sake?
Fine, I can do that.
I'll try.
You both have a lot more in common than you realize. Plus, you can think of it like a game. The first one to get angry loses.
Well, I am undefeated, so I won't be getting angry first.
Nice try, Melania, but I'm not getting angry over that.
Perfect. I'm glad I could help. Now pay up.
Okay, here you go.
Morgott and Godric owe me some runes, too.
Fine. Take these two.
You are a greedy turtle. Let's get out of here, Melania, before he asks for even more.
Great idea, Radon.
I really wish demigods would stop showing up here.
Oh my god, that was hilarious! I love that. I love that. I also hate that it goes right into the next video. Like, come on. Come on. You don't have to go right into the next video playlist. You could give me a second. You could give me a second to breathe and pause my video. But yeah, I love that. I'm surprised. I'm surprised at how much I love that. Maybe I'm just like secretly a massive Elden Ring nerd. I mean, not so secretly. No breathing, only content. No breathing, no pausing allowed. I know. I have to also go back. Hold on, I gotta go back. Because I promised to post this in chat for you guys. Here, Neva, if you want to check out the video, go like it. Give it a thumbs up. It's a great video. So, the next video, I really like this artist, and I wanted to watch her video with you guys because her art is absolutely beautiful, and her videos are really fun. She does beautiful art drawings. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. So if you guys don't know, if you don't know Lavender Town makes this cute, adorable art. She always does really interesting videos, and then draws things. Like, she has a series where she brings different, like, creatures to life, like different. I think she has her most popular ones, I believe, are like can't see. But they're like she does like, oh, I did an art challenge, all those kind of different art things. I can't remember, but she had this one that was like drawing like gender bender characters, which was really fun. But this one looked really appealing to me. It's fixing Netflix's most unhinged adaptations. Books versus series, Bridgerton. So she's gonna draw the Bridgerton characters, how they are looked in the book, how they versus the show, which really interests me because I recently watched the show. So if you watch Bridgerton, you'll like this video too. Hi, Diamond! Welcome in. Also, why the fuck did you nominate Alien Isolation? Alien Isolation won yesterday, and I had to play Alien Isolation, and I sucked at it! Also, hi.
And this is my series By the Book, where I take a look at how movie adaptations change book characters and then draw them exactly as they were originally described. And in today's episode, we're going to be talking about Bridgerton, this Netflix
I have to check out the other ones. I didn't even know that she did other ones.
Adaptation has been a smash hit, and I think has far outshone the popularity of the original book series it was based on. So I was really curious to see the origin of this TV series, and I selected Romancing.
I think you'll enjoy the VOD, Diamond, because I raged a lot. Yeah, I love this idea because, like, when you read a description of a book, everybody has their own, like, idea. I don't picture things because I have no pictures in my brain, but everybody has an idea when they're reading the book of what the character looks like. So I'm excited to see what she thinks the characters would look like based off the book.
Mr. Bridgerton as the book that I would read. So the first step of these episodes is always to read the entire book and tab every time there is a character description so that we can compile them and create an illustration that is really, really accurate to the book.
Oh, I love that! I love that. Yeah, I have aphantasia, which means no pictures in my brain. I love that she actually reads the book and makes little tabs so she can get a really good idea of the characters.
Book. I tried to really get in the mindset of this Regency era romance by putting on my frilliest dress, getting outside with a picnic blanket, and eating strawberries, and I do think it really worked.
That would 100% work, because nothing is better than a summery day, picnic, outside with a frilly dress and strawberries, reading a romance novel. Nothing is better.
So now that I've got my mindset right and I've read the entire book, it's time to draw our first character.
I would not be angry if you found me to be a lost cause. You must not say such things. You are Penelope Featherington. Do not forget that.
So, if you guys have not seen Bridgerton, watch it. It's very good. It's very spicy. Better chug the rest of my drink. What do you mean, Diamond?
First character is going to be Penelope Featherington. She's the primary character in book 4, which is the one I read for this video. This correlates to season 3 of Bridgerton, which is the most up-to-date season. Now, Penelope is described in a lot of different ways. When she's describing herself, she's very, very critical. It's clear that she has quite a complex, particularly about her weight, but in general just feeling like she's an unattractive girl, especially when she was a teenager. At the start of the book, we're in a flashback where she is only in her teens, and she is described this way. She was still at least 2 stone heavier than she ought to be.
Oh, that's a horrible way to word it. 2 stones heavier than she ought to be.
And her face still had an awful tendency to develop spots whenever she was nervous, which meant that she always had spots.
Oh my god.
Now, once we get out of this flashback, she's actually much older, and this is one of the first big changes that happen with Penelope in the show. We discover her exact age on page 16, where she describes herself as an almost 28-year-old spinster. Importantly, after this time skip, she's described as having lost nearly 2 stone and now could call herself pleasantly rounded.
Oh my god, pleasantly rounded?
Now, they make it clear that she's not like skinny or even slim enough to be the womanly ideal that ruled the day, and important to note, during the Regency period, it was not exactly like a supermodel, super skinny kind of era. It was considered kind of pleasant for a woman to have a little bit of body fat because it implied that she didn't have to work and...
Yeah, because like back in the day, thicker, a stone is 6.35 kilos. Oh, good to know. back then, like being a little thicker was considered like you're wealthy. You don't have to work in the garden. You don't have to go and do labor. You can sit around and eat grapes all day. You're wealthy, you thick lady.
Could have enough food. It was sort of a symbol of wealth. So when we're talking about her establishing herself as heavier than that ideal, I think it's safe to say that we should have her have a very soft and curvy kind of body, but definitely leaving room for her to have lost 2 stone, which is about 28 pounds. So
oh, yeah! 2 stones, 27 pounds. She said 28. That's pretty close.
I tried to match that body type as best as I could picture it, and I also used a lot of color inspiration for her skin from these 2 passages here. Eloise smiled at her friend, whose complexion turned the loveliest peaches and cream when she wore cooler hues. Also from Colin's perspective. Her skin was quite lovely, that perfect peaches and cream complexion that ladies were always slathering their faces with arsenic to achieve. There's a lot.
Yeah, we're just slathering our face with arsenic. What color is peaches and cream? Is that like a yellowy white?
A lot of discussion about her undertone and how poorly it works with warm colors and how nice it looks with colors like green. The dress I'm drawing her in is the one described on page 400. She stood, smoothing out the fine silks of her skirts. She'd chosen a dress of her favorite color, sage green, in the hopes that it might lend her courage. I color picked directly from a photo of some sage, and I tried to add a little shine to the folds of her skirts so that it would look more like silk.
Welcome back, Koo! Oh, this is so pretty. I like the colors.
Modeled her gown after a couple different Regency gowns that I was able to find online. Overwhelmingly, the Empire waistline was the most popular at this time, so I made sure that the waistline was right under the chest.
That's really interesting that back then the waistline was like right under the boobs, so that like I feel like if you're like a little bit chunkier and you wear an Empire waistline, it just makes you look like you're pregnant. I really love Lavender Town's art style. She has absolutely a beautiful art style.
Rather than at the natural waist. She's described as having brown eyes and brown hair with a tinge of red, likely an auburn. And her eyes are described as quite large with flecks of gold near the pupil and a wide, full mouth. I also gave her a birthmark near her earlobe, as described by Colin, and pinned up her hair in the typical Regency style, if a little looser, since it's described as being pinned loosely a couple times in the book. Now, as for the adaptation, I honestly think this actress was a really good pick for Penelope. She does have blue eyes, and they're definitely making her hair a much redder, oranger type color.
Yeah, I'm surprised they went so orange with her, because I think the actress's naturally hair color is browner. And of course, eye color, you can't control what an actress's eye color looks like. And sometimes I feel like color contacts just look weird. Don't you guys think? When people actually like try to put color contacts in, they never look actually as good as you want them to look.
Rather than the brown with red highlights that is described in the book. But I think she has both the softness overall as well as the large eyes and full mouth that are described in the book, and I think that that makes her feel like Penelope. I think they are getting a little loosey-goosey with the era when it comes to like the fabrics of the clothes and her hair. But truthfully, I do think that the biggest problem with Penelope in the TV show versus the book has nothing to do with how she looks and more to do with what they did with her character. The Penelope of the books is in kind of an interesting spot when the book starts. After the flashback, it's clear that she's been given up on and has given up on the marriage market because she's like 28 years old and her mom has been...
Remember, back then 28 was basically almost dead.
Basically decided like, well, she's just going to be a spinster, so she stops forcing her fashion sense onto her daughter, and Penelope essentially experiences some freedom. She feels free to like eat the yummy snacks at the balls and dress however she wants to, and it's through that freedom that she kind of becomes more noticed by Colin, rather than in the show where she has a very deliberate makeover, like a glow up, where she picks different dresses and does her hair differently, and it's specifically because she wants to move out of her mother's house and find a husband.
That's interesting. I don't like that change that the show did. I didn't know that. Like, I never read the books. So seeing that the show just kind of made this a whole like, oh, it's a glow up. You know, she purposely, forcefully was like decided that she didn't want to live with her mom anymore, and therefore she's gonna make herself look prettier, compared to her mom giving up on her and her then having the freedom to be who she really is, and that her being herself is beautiful and different and unique and stood out to Colin that way. Funny thing, 2 months old was also approaching death. Yep, that's true. When you're 2 months old, you're almost dead. When you're 28 years old, you're almost dead. Barren head, they can't have babies. Oh my god. I mean, back then, yeah, but nowadays, like, you can have babies all the way into your 40s.
And I kind of prefer in the book where it's like once she finally stopped worrying about appealing to everybody or the marriage market, and she finally was able to just relax and be herself, that's where her beauty sort of came about. I also feel that at least in this point of the show, she has significantly less of a scaffolding of female friendships and mentorships than she does in the book, but we're going to get more into that later in the video.
Is that our brother? Colin?
Colin Bridgerton is the love interest of this book.
Good night, Lombax. Sweet dreams. I hope you have a good sleep.
And this season. In the book, he is initially described in the teenager flashback as being someone sort of amicable. Penelope falls in love with him because her bonnet flies off and knocks him off his horse, and instead of getting angry or embarrassed, he just starts laughing, which immediately makes her fall in love with him. It's even said that she's not really familiar with the laughter of men in this society, and usually it is at her expense. So being able to see this like light side of him really appeals her to him. He's cast as someone who kind of can't
That's so cute.
get comfortable in society, which is why he continues to travel. He goes back and forth, and he can't get settled down. It seems like he's running away from something. That's like his primary initial problem in the book, and we see from his perspective the way that he sees Penelope. It's clear for a large portion of the book that he really doesn't see her as a romantic interest to him. She is
Right now, with the way the drawing is done, this part of Colin's face looks so creepy. Because he has like those little dots for eyes and his jaw's like apart. Good night, Element. I hope you have a good sleep. Look at that. So,
is somebody that he's becoming more friendly with and hanging out with more, and it's only through that familiarity and the more time that they're spending together that he starts to see her in a different light. Interestingly, even though the Bridgerton series of novels are directed towards women, there is considerably more discussion about how Penelope looks versus Colin, and I think that that's actually not that uncommon, but we do get a pretty clear description of him early on in the book.
wait, yeah, the split Canadian faces. I don't really mind what the show did. I was not expecting it to be one-to-one with the books, but it could have done something better. I mean, I have never read the book. I enjoyed the show, but seeing the comparison really makes me wonder why they made those choices. But I know that with shows, they have less time to explain compared to a book, because a book can like explain things way more quickly and rapidly compared to a show. So they had to make changes that just work better as a show, right? Because it has to be less subtle, because books can be more subtle.
When he is described with his brothers like this. Of course, it didn't hurt that Colin possessed, as did all of the Bridgerton men, fabulous good looks. There was that famous Bridgerton chestnut hair, the wide and smiling Bridgerton mouth, the broad shoulders, the 6-foot height, and in Colin's case, the most devastating green eyes ever to grace a human face.
The most devastating green eyes. Oh, we're in an ad, guys. We're in an ad. We'll be right back after the ad. Let me just go grab some water. I'll be right back.
How many times?
Upwards of, I don't know, like maybe close to 10 times.
What do you mean? Impressive. What do you mean? What do you mean?
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
If you let my daughter go now, that'll be the end of it. I will not look for you. I will not pursue you. But if you don't...
This right here is my favorite thing ever.
I will
in the
find
history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
You having a dance party, guys? 10 ads for no reason. Hold on. This is the reason. This is the reason. It's not no reason, guys. It's not no reason. My eyeball is itchy. Oof. I don't know why my eyeball is so itchy. Don't you guys hate when your eyeball's itchy? No dance party here. Sure, Diamond. Sure. Oh my god. My eyeball is so itchy. I wonder if it's the sunscreen that's
Goes
making
out with that
itchy.
loser Patrick Bateman. What a dork.
I wonder if it's the sunscreen making
Another
it so
martini,
itchy.
Paul.
We're almost done the ads, guys. We're almost done. We should be back any moment now. Wow. Wowzer.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
The ads. Okay, let's continue our video.
This description totally reminded me of the I'm looking for a man in finance like meme song. But I'm getting off topic now. We get a couple little lines about his age. Besides, Portia continued blithely, he's 3 and 30.
I hope ad will put very little ads on anything. So, Koo, I have every hour there's 3 minutes of ads. So you could get 10 ads, you could get 1 3-minute ad, you could get 2 1.5-minute ads, or you can get 10 like 10-second ads, right? So you're gonna get ads based off of how many ads they have available to cover the 3-minute mark. And the reason I run the 3-minute ads is so that there's no pre-roll ads. So that's just like what Twitch's ads are gonna pick is what they're gonna pick. I mean, I don't know if people would you guys prefer like 10 small ads or like 1 long ad? What do you think is better?
And it seems he shows his age mainly around his eyes. We get a couple lines about his eyes crinkling at the corners. The feature that is most talked about is definitely his green eyes. Drizzle that clung to his obscenely long eyelashes, framing eyes of such perfect green. Of course, you know I had to color sample actual chestnuts for his chestnut hair. It's becoming kind of a meme of the By the Book series at this point. So
I love how, like, she has a naturally kind of creepy style to her, Lavender Town, but, like, she definitely can draw girls cuter than guys. You think 1 long ad would be better? Yeah, no pre-rolls is a good idea. I don't want to potentially click on a stream and have to watch ads and just pop in for a bit. That's the idea, Diamond. And that's why so many more streamers are doing the designated ads. Because, like, during an ad, like, I know an ad is going to happen. Then I can, like, pause things, pause the video. We know everybody's getting ads at the same time. We can take a break. We can stretch our legs. But if there's, like, pre-rolls, then, like, everybody gets ads at different times. It's uncontrolled. All ads are trash. I use a pop-out window feature to only lose a couple of seconds of the fun. Ooh, see? Never has a hack. Never has a hack.
his green eyes are definitely his most distinctive and important trait, but it is also followed up by the close second of his lopsided grin. He's described as having a crooked or lopsided grin so often that I actually ran out of sticky notes and stopped having it. As for his clothes, we get very little specific information. Sometimes they refer to him having like breeches or a waistcoat on. He specifically mentioned tying his cravat, so we will add that. But in general, there wasn't a lot of descriptors, especially around like the fabrics or the colors. So I generally just built his outfit based on fashion plates I was able to find of clothes in the Regency era. I particularly wanted to include these interesting stand-up collars that go kind of...
People used to dress so weird. Would you dress like this nowadays, guys? If you could, would you choose to dress like this?
Past the jaw. I think it cuts a really interesting silhouette and it looks very distinctive of that era, so I wanted to include it. The Colin I pictured when I was reading the book was not really represented in the show, but I think that is a common issue with romance books that are kind of vague about handsomeness and that sort of thing. I do think that
I feel like handsomeness is very vague and very subjective, because unlike what society has deemed beautiful for women, beauty on men is very different. Hi, Subaru. How are you doing today? Welcome in.
The actor they selected has one of the worst cases of iPhone face that I have ever come across.
What's an iPhone face?
I'm not sure what it is, if he's had like filler or something, or it's just the fact that his resting face appears to be like mewing, but...
I do see what she's talking about. I do see the mewing.
He just doesn't look like he belongs in the era. Honestly, I could forgive all of that if they just gave this man some green contact lenses. I mean, his eyes being like shockingly beautiful is mentioned so much in the book and even alluded to in the...
I'm surprised they couldn't just find a green-eyed actor. Since so hot, I've been going outside. Apparently someone named Teaser. Oh my god, Subaru, you're like the second person that made that joke. No, shorts and t-shirt maybe, if so. My SO and I were going to a gala, I suppose, for the theme there. Yeah, I mean, maybe they were really comfortable back then. We don't know.
The show. I think with some clear or brown mascara and some convincing green contact lenses, we would understand Penelope's infatuation a lot more as an audience member. Though I am glad that so far in the show we haven't seen his temper, which in the book is actually like a huge red flag, and he ends up literally bruising her arm from grabbing her so hard. It's honestly pretty disturbing, especially with all the emphasis on how out of the blue it seems to Penelope and how unlikely it would be that people who knew Colin would believe that he would have a temper.
That's not very nice. What?
And considering that the thing that made her fall in love with him was that he seemed to have a good nature and be able to laugh at himself.
Who needs fresh air when there is fresh gossip?
Now, Lady Danbury ended up being one of my favorite characters in the book, and when I had just read the book and I hadn't seen the show yet, I didn't know that she was one of the characters that they changed the race of in the casting. Now, Bridgerton became kind of famous because they decided to do, not exactly race blind, but they decided to switch up the typical Regency romance type story by not making it a completely white cast, which I
really appreciate, because like, while it's not necessarily accurate to the book, I feel like it mixes things up and makes it just like more interesting, gives more opportunities for other people to be casted in the show.
I actually think it's a good idea.
Damon, you could have waited until I didn't press play to the video.
By not making it a completely white cast, which I actually think is a great idea. I specifically selected this era of Bridgerton because I didn't want to take the other couples and like essentially this video just like sucking the diversity out of them, because that diversity did not exist in the books. I did not realize though that I'd be doing exactly that.
She looks like a little old granny!
Lady Danbury. She is supposed to be white in the books, I'm pretty sure, but there's a caveat because they never actually describe her skin tone at all. The only thing that's described in like clear detail about her coloring is that she has gray hair and pale blue eyes, which doesn't necessarily mean that she's a white character. So after I did watch the show, I decided to go back and try to design her again. I really like Lady Danbury, as I've said, but she is mostly just described as an old lady throughout. The thing I like about her is in the book she has a lot of personality, and she ends up being kind of a critical character to Penelope and her development. Her role as a mentor is kind of given to
I think it is. I think it is. The books are really old too, right? I believe they're pretty old.
Colin in the show, and I actually really hate that. This is how she's first described in the book. Penelope looked over her shoulder to see the infamous Lady Danbury pushing her way through the crowd, wincing when her ever-present cane landed on the foot of some hapless young lady. She's also described as an elderly lady shortly after, and it's clear that she's supposed to be quite old, like really, really old.
Oh.
She is described as being covered in wrinkles, and it's described how her expressions change the wrinkles on her face, but I believe she's supposed to be like nearing the end of her.
Sapling's battery is draining. We need to plug her in, guys. We need to plug her in. You okay, Sapling? Do you need to be plugged in? We can plug you in.
Her life, that's the way she's talking about it anyway in the book, like she has very little time left. I think that the mentorship that she provides Penelope in the book is actually really sweet, and it actually pairs really well with the overall like curve of how Penelope feels about herself and her role in society. Penelope, like I said at the start, she kind of gets her moment to shine because she is completely considering herself a spinster, and she is basically like slipped the leash of society. She's not really worried about it anymore. Like she thinks it's over, that whole ordeal is done, and she didn't get picked, and that's fine. Lady Danbury is on the other side of that, where she's kind of out of a lot of this stuff because like all her kids have grown up. She's very, very old at this point. She's already married off all her kids. Like there's not much left for her to do as a woman in this society, and I think that
she drew her so... Hold on, I need to move out of the way so I can show you guys. She drew her so old. Look at that. Look at that. Hold on. I can't see you guys. Look at how old she drew her. She's like so old. She's seen better days. I'm gonna move myself back. Hold on. Boop.
Her taking on Penelope as like her final project to try to help her as a fellow outcast, I think is incredibly sweet. I looked up imagery of elderly women in the Regency era, and they were almost always painted with this like lacy bonnet head covering over their hair, usually descending down into sort of like this frill around their neck. So I gave Lady Danbury that.
She looks very cute though. She looks like somebody that I would like to have as my angry grandmother. She did say that the only characters is actually given were great age and shifting wrinkles. That's true. So it was kind of neutral, but they just, I guess most characters are just assumed to be white in the book. But so I guess that makes sense why they changed her to be black in the show, because she wasn't like heavily described as white.
I wanted to make her look more wrinkled and craggly than she does in the show. I think the actress they selected really carries her quirkiness, though she definitely is a little less like violent and insane than the Lady Danbury in the books, who's like always hitting people with her canes, and she's actually the one who...
Actually, she does hit people in the show. I remember seeing her hit people in the show. Also, welcome in Salford. How you doing today? Happy Monday.
Starts this competition offering money for anyone who unmasks Lady Whistledown, basically just because she's bored. Like, she's a force of nature in the books, and I totally love her. But I do think that the actress is a little too like pretty and young for this role.
She's
I really do
pretty.
think it's important that when we cast...
What are you talking about? It's a happy Monday because you're here.
Old characters, especially old women, that we allow them to actually look like wrinkled and properly old, especially if their outcast or forgotten status is because of their age. Honestly,
I do think we don't cast old looking people enough. Ever since Betty White, you know, we don't get to have old ladies on TV as much, I swear.
Again though, I think that the changes to her appearance are much less significant than the changes in her role in the season, where I really do wish that she was allowed to stay as Penelope's kind of inspiration and guiding light in the show as well. So here are Penelope, Colin, and Lady Danbury based only on their book descriptions. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you have any ideas for other books I should cover in this series, please let me know, and I'll see you guys in the next one.
That was very cute. Wait, there's a lizard? Bonus content, the lizard. Lizard!
Okay.
Lizard, so cute!
Thank you so much to my wonderful patrons, including...
There was an Olena Terrell in Game of... Wait! What did Olena... Was that an old lady in Game of Thrones? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. TFB TV itself is completely different. I'm not sure those kinds of shows still exist somewhere. Old Lady Olena. Maybe there was. But that's one person, Lexi! One person you can think of. So the next video actually was recommended by somebody. It's a short one. But it's a really short one, guys. It's Harry Potter with guns. Enjoy. Enjoy. Ooh.
Good luck, Harry Potter.
No. Oh my god, all the bullets! So many bullets!
Didn't think your mom and dad would leave you with nothing now, did you?
That's not the right gun, Harry!
Perhaps... this.
Is that a shoddy? That looks like a shoddy almost. A marksman pistol? Oh, that makes sense. Ooh, magic. Oh, it's almost as if that gun was made for Harry. Harry, give me that shoddy. Oh!
Don't forget the nice wrist movement we've been practicing. The swish and flick. Everyone?
And she just pulls out a Glock and shoots him.
All I ask.
That's fun, Gall. Also, welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good day. That's just too much effort. Like, who could do that? Who would do that? That's just too crazy for me, guys. A full movie? A full entire movie of just that? I don't know why it's not shuffling. It's not shuffling this correctly. I don't like that, guys. It's not shuffling my videos properly. It's not shuffling my playlist. Why can't my playlist shuffle properly? Let's watch this. This is a little shenanigan video. It's better than the original OG film? Okay. I don't know about that, Gall. I don't know about the better than the original OG film. I don't know about that. That sounds far-fetched. I don't know about that. Next time we're going to watch another video by Martin Cytopants. You're a shenanigan video. Thank you, Extreme Wolf. I'm a shenanigan video. We are getting repeatedly killed by my summer car. Last video was absolutely ridiculous of his. So let's see this one. This one looks fun.
Hello again. Welcome to Finland.
Finland?
One of the countries of all time. Cars, sausages, beer, 0.07% of people, 11% of all saunas, lakes, driving...
Wait. Finland has a ton of saunas? I didn't know that.
While heavily under the influence. What is this word? Molotov cocktail. Why is the snow speaking Finnish? And the sport of rally car racing. Today is the day we immerse ourselves in this alien world of rally car racing. We're gonna build this good car, tune it, upgrade it, scull 12 beers and drive it into oncoming traffic, take it to the local rally race, and with some luck, win. This journey was very hard, and made significantly more difficult because if I die in the game, then that's it. I die in real life too. So, let us begin.
My summer car. Is
We
that a
began
game?
on-
Wait. My summer car is a game? Have you guys ever played My Summer Car?
On the start screen, I named myself Helsinki Fata, chose this beautiful photo for my mugshot, and
Sexy.
began. The year is 1976. A boy is born. Me. Helsinki Fata.
Oh.
Fast forward 19 years and it's 1995. Our boy is living
Hello, Red Brawl. Welcome in. Hello. No? Hi, Vanguard. I haven't heard of this game ever, but look at those tree textures. Sexy.
in a nondescript lake house at the lake of Fuck. Upon waking up, we had a near unlimited number of possibilities. So, of course, we inhaled 8 beers, watched the incredible Finnish film Topless Gun, and pissed all over the hot rocks in the sauna.
What?
In the garage
What is this game?
was our project
You have a urine meter. Thirst, hunger, stress, urine fatigue, dirtiness, and money.
rally car, or at least all of its bits. This right here is the car's chassis, and inside the garage was everything else. Panels, doors, engine block, pistons, crankshaft, fuel tank, clutch, gearbox, struts, wishbones, brakes, shock absorber, cylinder head, T-34-85M main battle tank. Oh wait, that's not in the garage, that's in today's sponsor, World of Tanks. Gentlemen, it is time. The metamorphosis has
These videos and their sponsorship is out of hand.
already begun. I am the World of Tanks, the greatest tank free-to-play video game ever created with over 100 million players around the globe. Can you guess what this game is about? Tanks. Over 600 million tanks. Destroyers, artillery,
Tanks? Is it tanks?
small, medium, and
Is it tanks? Do you guys think this game has tanks?
I am going to assault the French. Oh wait, maybe. The Germans. Actually, no.
You think this is a tank? Do you think this is a sponsorship about a tank?
I'm going to assault the British. I will fight them on the beaches, I will fight them in the fields, and I will fight them across the 40 battle arenas spread all over the world. Do you know how many that is? I have no idea. I lost my frontal lobe in an industrial tank accident. You would not believe me how historically accurate they made this game. Believe me.
Tank!
I was there. Earn experience, modify, and upgrade your tank. Finnish comrade, join me in glorious battle against the Soviet menace and defend our beautiful homeland. Download World of Tanks for free with the link in the description. Use code TANKMANIA to get 7 days of premium for free. 250,000 credits, premium tank Excelsior, 3 rental tanks, Tiger 131, Cromwell, and T-34-85M. Do it now, or the Finns will be defeated. Also, they release some merch, so go check that out. Right, yeah. The crankshaft, fuel tank, clutch, gearbox, struts, wishbones, brakes, shock absorber, cylinder head, head gasket, rocker shaft, camshaft.
Oh my God.
You get the idea.
Oh my god, like this is like a detailed car builder. Water tank, septic tank, holding tank, mixing tank, that's about the sort of tanks. All kinds of tanks, especially the poop tank.
Helping me build this car was nothing. I was going to try to build it without using any guides. Was this a good idea? No.
This is too detailed. Why is there so... This is amazing. Like, why is there so much detail to building? Also, he's starting to get fatigued and he needs to pee.
Parts fit together in a specific, sometimes very irritating way. Just go in. Just go in. Fuck! Not to mention, each part has bolts, and the devs, thinking that screwing in hundreds of bolts would be far too easy, elected to...
Krahaha. More power.
Tank! Oh my god, maybe your dad would like this, Neva. So much screwing in.
Make every single one have a size. Wait, you can't bolt this part in with the spanner? Sorry, fucko, that's the wrong spanner. Try again, sweaty. If I was going to build this car, it was going to take a long time. So, naturally, I got bored, went to bed, was woken in the middle of the night by the phone ringing, and I couldn't see shit. To make matters even worse was the most annoying character in the entire game. Bug. To get rid of Bug, I need to take a trip into town and get some mosquito spray, among some other very important items.
What's the objective of this game? Why can't you just drink beer in the shower? Also, he's getting his urine levels going up.
Like beer. And sausages.
Sausages!
I had 2 vehicles to choose from. This motorbike, which can only carry one thing at a time, or the
I meant screwing screws in. I'm sorry.
tractor, which is really, really, really slow. 20 minutes later, I arrived in the bustling metropolis of I bought my groceries and then drove the tractor for another 20 minutes back home.
Oh my god.
Building the car was going to take a long time. So while I struggle to figure out what the hell the distributor is and why I would need it for my car, why don't we talk about engines? An engine's job is simple. Convert the chemical energy of gasoline into kinetic energy in the car. First off, we start with suck.
What?
Squeeze.
What?
Bang.
What?
And blow.
What?
The 4 steps of a 4-stroke engine. The engine sucks in a mixture of fuel and air, squeezes it really tight, ignites it with a spark plug, and blows out the exhaust.
I don't think I ever knew how an engine worked. I think this is the first time I'm learning about engines.
A little car has 4 cylinders, each sucking, squeezing, banging, and blowing. These 4 cylinders house 4 pistons, which each connect to the crankshaft. The pistons go up and down, and the crankshaft goes round and round. The crankshaft is connected to
Huh?
Did you never see that? The only thing I know is that Magic School Bus episode where they go inside a car engine.
I didn't see the episode of the Magic School Bus where they went inside a car engine. Apparently, we need to watch the Magic School Bus. Apparently, they went inside a car engine.
to the wheels through the clutch and gearbox. Put your foot down on the gas, the engine spins faster, the wheels spin faster, and off you go. Simple, right? Yeah, well, obviously it's not that easy, as you can clearly see by my inability to assemble the clutch. My man, it's been...
This is so interesting that somebody would make... That somebody would make a whole entire game where you have to, like, realistically build a car engine. Like, why?
30 minutes. Why can't you figure it out? No, stop fucking the car with the tractor! Next up is suspension. Huh? Now, why do we need suspension? Well, without it, things get a bit bumpy. You need suspension not only to absorb bumps in the road, but also keep the wheels in contact with it. Brakes. Probably the most simple part of the car. The brake discs are connected directly to the wheels. When you press on the brake pedal, brake pads push against the discs and convert their kinetic energy into heat. And there we go. I'd pretty much finished the car. You know, excluding the wiring, wheels, tires, brake fluid, clutch fluid, engine oil, coolant, camshaft alignment, and replacing about 15 parts.
Oh my god, this is too much detail. This is too strong of a simulator.
That would inevitably break within 5 minutes of driving. You know, we were basically done. I retired back to the house to eat some food and drink a bit of water. But I couldn't. The sausages were spoiled. In fact, all the food in the fridge was spoiled. Oh no, I had spent so long working on the car that my house had been disconnected from the electricity for not paying in time. This could not have come at a worse time, because I had zero food, and tomorrow was Sunday. Timo's is not open on Sunday. Of course, I didn't know this, so I rode into town in a mild panic after my hunger meter had gone red.
He's gonna starve!
Timo, open up, I need to eat your food, Timo, open up. Shit. The sun had well and truly come up, which told me that Timo's was clearly not going to open today, so I elected to ride my bike back home. On my way back, I came across the dance pavilion, which had 2 cars outside of it, blasting some funky beats. The game actually let me open
Oh my god, look at these people,
the back doors of this car and climb inside. So, seeing that I had nothing better to do, I gave it a go and hopped in. This was a terrible mistake.
Wait, maybe they have food! Hi, Frankinator! A game that feels like life in some ways, yep. Wait, FNAF is coming to DVD next summer? That's interesting. Are they gonna have Freddy? Is Freddy gonna be the murderer? I still don't like DVD.
Immediately it was clear that the man driving had in fact consumed a rather large amount of alcohol prior and was driving at an alarmingly high speed with alarmingly low control. I then made an even worse decision and swore at the driver. This put him into a...
Oh my god. Wait. Is it gonna be Springtrap from the movie or Springtrap from the game?
frenzied rage, and he immediately stomped the gas, drove straight into a tree, and died.
Eat him!
Well, shit. The only thing I could really do was hop out and walk home. So that's what I did.
Whoa!
Things, however, were not looking.
Oh my god, guys. Damon just had to prove some shitty point.
Good. Being out in the sun and running home like this was rapidly increasing my thirst. I walked for what felt like hours along the dirt track leading home, and eventually my house was just visible.
This guy's thirsty and hungry. He's gonna die. This guy's not gonna make it. I know, right? Just take that dude car.
In the distance. I was so close to water. I reached the mailbox, looked inside to try pay the utilities, collapsed. Oh. No. And died. Attempt number 2. This attempt did not last long.
Remember to eat. This is your reminder. Feed yourself, chat.
I named myself drank until I blacked out, pissed on the TV, and died.
What?
Attempt 3. I gave myself the brilliant name Glorable Florable. This time I was going to use a guide and try to build the car a little faster. The first thing the guide wanted me to do was get in the tractor and go collect some stuff. One of those stuff were these wheels inside this abandoned mansion. The wheels were on the top floor, so of course I went to the top floor, ignoring the wasp nest right above me.
Why is there a wasp nest? Also, great guide.
No! Attempt 4. I did all the same stuff as the late Glorable Florable, but yet again, died to the wasps, like a complete idiot. Nope. Oh my god.
Wasps are deadly. They found him!
Fuck! Attempt 5. This time, I saw the wasp nest and managed to sneak past it without getting stung. Using the guide and some of the knowledge I had accumulated over the past 12 hours, I was able to build up the car fairly quickly. And before I knew it, the engine was in, the suspension was suspended, the panels were attached, and wired. Did the car work? No. But it did in fact look like a car. All this work had been quite exhausting, so I loaded up this little boat with some supplies and took a nice relaxing trip to the island in the center of the lake. I was here for the fish trap, but also to just chill for a while and eat some sausages. That is, if I didn't burn every single one.
He's burning his sausages!
Shit. Leaving the island, I made sure to ransack it for everything it had. This camera, lantern, coffee stuff, bucket, fish trap, and fireworks.
Ooh.
Arriving back home, I needed to go buy yet more stuff from town, and I still only had the tractor to work with. Hopefully, this would be the last time I'd have to make this long, laborious trip.
07s for the sausage. Rest in peace, sausages. You deserved better.
Nope. Back home, I put the final touches on the car, wired the last things, filled up the fluids, pissed in the radiator for enhanced cooling, and what do you know? It was ready to be started. I put the key in the ignition, gave it a turn, and... well, that didn't sound good. This little crunch sound had completely drained the battery, so while it was charging, I went inside to watch some TV. Soon. Attempt 2 at starting the car.
Soon it will be him. He will be driving soon.
And against all odds, it actually worked.
Let's go!
Oh my god, it started. Now granted, the car was making this horrific banging sound, but it ran. This banging was caused by the camshaft gear being out of alignment.
Oh.
To fix it, I'd have to take the engine out, remove the cover plate, and rotate it back into alignment. But why does the camshaft need to be aligned? Remember suck, squeeze, bang, and blow? This only works if these valves are correctly timed. These valves are needed to keep the air and fuel inside the cylinder during the squeeze and bang stages.
Engines sound too complicated. Why are cars not run on batteries? Why are cars not run on batteries?
The camshaft is responsible for opening and closing these valves at the correct time. One valve is for the intake and the other is for the exhaust. If they aren't timed properly, you could be intaking air through the exhaust and exhausting air through the intake. As you can imagine, not good for Mr. Car. Once the camshaft was aligned and the engine thrown back in the car, it was time to start her up again. Shit.
Oh
this
no.
time, something else was broken. Of course. Taking off the valve cover, I discovered that the rocker shaft, which is what actuates the valves, was broken. To fix this, I'd need to buy a new one at Fleetari's repair shop. So I did, and threw it in the car.
How would you know that that was broken?
Oh! It runs! Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh! Gentlemen, we had done it. Everything seemed to be working. I could even put it in gear and move. This was extremely satisfying. After working on this thing for hours and hours, it finally ran. Naturally, I gave it a quick test drive around the dirt outside the house when I drove it into a ditch. And it broke. Fuck, it was time to take our little car on its maiden voyage. I got it onto the highway and jammed the throttle all the way down. The acceleration was bad. The car topped out at just over 100 kilometers an hour, giving it a 0 to 100 time of about 60 seconds.
That's not very good. He's not going to be winning dirt races like that.
Miraculously, I had managed to reach town without the car breaking down. So I turned her around and headed back home. This is where things went wrong. Perhaps running the car at full throttle constantly wasn't such a good idea. As I crossed the bridge near the repair shop, I heard this. That did not sound good, and the car was slowly losing power. I managed to limp a few more 100 meters before it ultimately died on the turn off to the repair shop. Taking the engine apart, I found this. A blown head gasket, and one of the pistons just missing.
Oh! Where did it go?
Luckily, I was near the repair shop, so I could easily go buy some new parts. Unluckily, it was Saturday, and the shop wouldn't be open until Monday.
No!
I could just wait, but that would take hours, so I decided to hop on the bus and take it back home. This
I love how this game has a bus and everything.
was a terrible mistake.
Oh no.
I left my computer running to go take a piss, only to come back to the bus, humping another car. Reviewing the footage, I was horrified to see this complete Dorbus crash into the bus while on the wrong side of the road.
What the hell, Dorbus?
Now this, by itself, was pretty unlucky, but what made it even worse was that this idiot had a trailer attached to his car, which had managed to get the bus perfectly stuck in the middle of the road. This is awesome. Since I was technically still moving, even if only a few centimeters per second, I couldn't get off the bus, and I couldn't
Because it's still moving, he couldn't get off the bus.
leave. The only option here was to quit to menu and revert the last 3 hours of progress. Awesome. Fuck! This put us back to when the rocker shaft was broken, so once again I hopped on the bike to go get a new one. It being Wednesday, I knew that the only other person on the road leading into the repair shop was the guy in the green car. But for some reason, the road to my house was taped off, which would indicate the rally was taking place.
Oh
Further
no!
up the road, my suspicions were confirmed when a rally car traveling at approximately 2% the speed of light shot past, barely missing me.
Oh!
I don't know why the rally was on. It only happens on the weekend, and it was clearly Wednesday, but whatever. Now, if I had any sense, I would have gotten off the road, seeing as it was clearly pretty hazardous. But I was tired and frustrated at what had happened on the bus. So I hopped back on
This is gonna end up so badly, guys.
the road on my bike, and 5 minutes later, got completely obliterated. No!
The death sounds! Boy died in a moped accident.
In shock, I stared at the death screen for a good 2 minutes before resigning to my fate. Disabling permadeath, naming myself, I give up, and trying again.
To be continued! Oh my god. Sure, blame the moped, not the car going on a weekend rally on a Wednesday. That's true. You can't be breaking rules like that. No, no, no. Oh my god. My muscles are achy. My muscles are aching and feels tight and sore. Oof. I don't know why. I've lately been feeling like really sore. I feel like I need another massage. But last massage I had, I felt even more achy. I think I need to stretch more. Today at work, I decided to sit down and actually take a second and foam roll. If you don't know what that is, it's basically where you get this foam roll and you like lay on it in weird ways. And it digs into your muscles to try to release your muscles, like with deep tissue massage. And so I was trying to release my hips and my glutes. And my God, was it painful. I was like wincing. It was so bad. It was so bad. I thought there was going to be a different video that's coming next. That was so strange. It showed me what up next. It showed me a frog video. I wanted to watch the frog video. Was the frog video not going to be next? Because I think the frog video is not as long. Where did my frog video go? Where did my frog video go? Now it's, oh, there it is. Oh, because that was supposed to be next, but then, okay. Now the randomizer's working. What hell of a bullshit. The randomizer wasn't working before. How dare it? How dare it? Okay. I'm trying to decide how I feel, how long I want to go for, guys. So let's watch the frog video.
This video was sponsored.
Let's watch the frog video like I was gonna watch. And then maybe I should try to go to bed early again today. Last night, I feel like it did help me a little bit. Oogie, we're gonna watch the frog tier list. I've been wanting to watch the frog tier list because I like the frogs. And it's from Tier Zoo.
This video was sponsored by CuriosityStream.
Long live the king.
The king!
Amphibians are one of the oldest factions in the game, having been added to the game in a late Devonian expansion. The marine meta at the time was hostile, to say the least. So it made sense that the devs would let smaller fish players spec into legs and lungs, so they could finally join the arthropods on the terrestrial servers. The fact that amphibians have remained at least moderately viable in the meta this entire time, and survived multiple rounds of balance patches is impressive to say the least. And while the amphibian faction has several popular build styles, the most well-known is the frog. The role frogs occupy in the current meta is...
I've tried going to bed earlier in the morning. My cat and my neighbors have a history of saying, fuck you. No! See, I find like, I always try to sleep in, but I never able to sleep in. So I've been trying to go to bed a little bit earlier, at least trying to make myself, like I feel like I need to make up sleep. Hopefully I'll be able to get to a point where I don't feel like that anymore.
Is an odd one. At low level.
That was strange. We're rewinding. Thank you for dancing. You're having a yeah.
The role frogs occupy in the current meta is an odd one. At low levels, they're easily some of the least powerful builds in the entire game. Only about 0.5% of tadpoles actually reach the late game and get to unlock the rest of the frog skill tree.
That's really interesting. That I guess that's why frogs have a bunch of eggs, is because most tadpoles are gonna get eaten.
But is that even worth it? How viable is the adult frog? There's some things that they're among the best at, and from a gameplay perspective, I think they offer a fun and unique playstyle. But with that said, the frog has a lot of glaring weaknesses, holding it back from a higher tier spot in the meta. Still, there are some standout members that have their own unique perks and special abilities that make them more viable than your average frog in the current meta. So today, we'll be going over the tier list of the frogs. But first...
If I was an animal, what would I be? That's a tough one. Because, like, I feel like a cat is, like, a great life. Because if you're a cat, you get to, like, be comfortable. And you don't have to worry about food. And you got attention and love. So I feel like a cat's a great one. But there's lots of really cute animals. We used to take tadpoles home when we caught them and let them live in our grandparents' fish tank. It was usually just one though, but I remember one growing into a frog eventually. Aww. We had gotten this like pond. We had this like little pond on our balcony and that had a bunch of like tadpoles in it, like hundreds of tadpoles. And at one point we looked into the thing and there was no tadpoles left. I guess they've all became frogs and they jumped off out of the pond and off the balcony and away. We got to keep a few frogs. A few managed to not escape before we noticed it. I think 3 strats: spawn at many, spawn and take care of them, or spawn them ready to go. Those are the 3 strats. Yep. And humans are spawn and take care of them for sure. Human babies are one of the most freaking useless baby out there. Welcome and thank you for the follow. You're now my little sapling.
First, let's discuss the basic archetype and what its main advantages and disadvantages are. Taking a quick look at the frog stats, we can pretty easily see that there are a lot of shortcomings here. The frog player base has spec'd into skin that offers stamina regeneration in the water, since it can directly exchange oxygen with its surroundings when wet. This is a useful ability, especially given how costly the frogs.
My anti-baby pill is in 1 more hour. Well, actually not in 1 more hour, in 7 minutes or so.
Jump is in terms of stamina. However, this skin offers nothing in terms of defense and is easily pierced by any attack. The frog also lacks any form of damage boosting abilities, having no teeth to boost its bite damage and no horns or spikes to power up its body slam damage, giving it one of the lowest power stats in the game.
Yeah, frogs win with the cuteness. Humans are the worst. Apparently, we're actually born premature relative to most animals because of our stupid head size. That makes sense. Think about it. Think about it. Who would want to birth a head bigger than the head we already have? Our head is too big. Too big.
It does somewhat make up for this with its strong grab, but seeing as this is useless against players in or above the frog's weight class, this doesn't factor into the frog's general power level since it's so matchup dependent. Their intelligence stat isn't much to boast about either, having one of the simplest brain structures of any vertebrate. Now, for some positives, the frog's stealth in most cases is above average. Cryptic coloration is already a good start, and when combined with the fact that their eyes protrude enough to let them remain almost completely submerged while keeping their vision above water.
Okay, that's why frogs have big bulgy eyes. It's so they can be underwater and see above water at the same time to protect themselves.
Frogs can be pretty stealthy. This plays nicely with the frog's other decent stat, their mobility. The frog's basic movement speed is quite low, definitely not enough to let them escape an attack or chase down prey. However, the frog build relies almost exclusively on unconventional movement options. Their webbed feet give them fairly high swim speed, which is pretty important for escaping attacks underwater. Some frogs also have cling pads, which allow them to climb almost any surface with ease. They aren't speedy climbers.
Skinny frogs are cute, but my favorite are the chunky frogs.
But the range of surfaces they can climb is impressive. However, obviously the frog's best and most important movement ability is their jump, which is by far the best of any vertebrate and second only to the grasshopper in terms of relative distance. This jump ability constitutes the core gameplay of the frog build, but is this actually a worthwhile ability? As an escape option, I think it's good in the right situation, specifically if there's good cover nearby. However, it's not that useful when caught out in the open. While over short distances, it makes the user extremely difficult to catch. Its high stamina cost means that if safety is far away, it's likely you'll burn through all of your stamina before you get there, giving your attacker time to catch up. It also does nothing to help when you're already caught in a grab, though some frogs have ways of dealing with this too. Where the frog's jump ability really shines through is as an approach option. It allows the frog to strike targets from a considerable distance, including ones in the air, which is important given that many of the frog's primary targets will have the
I love how he uses his little hands to push the food into his mouth.
flying perk. Combined with the frog's excellent tether grab tongue, Frog is one of the best builds in the game at landing grabs on builds that are normally near impossible to hit. Now with that said, leaping at a target requires a huge commitment from the frog player, as the move has a huge amount of end length, and leave the user in a potentially vulnerable position. If you whiff this attack, by the time the frog is able to act again, it's likely that your target will either be long gone or counterattacking. Most of the outside player base considers amphibians to be one of the weakest, if not the weakest faction.
He's so cute. Oh my god, I paused right as he's about to get eaten.
Their abysmal environmental and disease resistance stats make them extremely vulnerable to...
Not just that, a lot of frogs are also like poisonous, aren't they? If you touch them, it'll lick them. They like are venomous and poisonous, or mostly poisonous. I think they're poisonous, they're not venomous. Poisonous.
Shifts in the meta, including the climate patch that's been recently added to the game. With all of this said, despite the harsh, rapidly changing meta of the Anthropocene expansion, there are plenty of frog builds that have still had decent success in this meta. At the bottom of the tier list, we have the Tree Frog. The Tree Frog build swaps out the webbed feet for cling pads, meaning they don't have that great of swim speed, but gain a near unparalleled climbing.
Yeah, it makes sense. These guys are small and cute. They're really smooshable.
Ability similar to the gecko. My main issue with this build is that the Tree Frog playstyle turns the awesome jumping ability of the frog into more of a liability than an advantage. Jumping to escape a predator's attack means that you're risking taking some pretty serious fall damage. This also means that jumping to catch bugs midair is a non-option, negating the main benefit of having the ability in the first place. Now, some do mitigate this drawback by also speccing into the webbed feet ability, which, while normally only useful for water mobility, can also have the niche effect of reducing fall damage. Still, picking up a costly extra ability for its secondary effect isn't exactly the mark of a top tier. In D tier, we have, well, basically all of the pond frogs that stick really close to the standard frog build that I laid out at the start of this video. They have a great jump, webbed feet to boost aquatic movement speed, and solid camouflage.
That makes sense, the basic frog, but look at his spots!
And since I just spent the beginning of the video explaining why I think this isn't enough to be viable, I won't spend any more time discussing them here. They at least get the main benefits out of the abilities that they do have though, and are undoubtedly more successful than amphibians like salamanders, so I can't place them in bottom tier. In C tier we have the common toad build.
I wonder if he'll mention the dart frogs, but C tiers we got toads! I love toads and their cute little butts.
The reason toads tend to fare better than your standard pond frog is that they're significantly more sturdy. While they aren't exactly armored, their thicker skin is quite good at reducing incoming damage. Regular frogs are so fragile that even smaller insects can deal lethal damage. Toads, on the other hand, can tank at least a few hits, which is usually enough to let them overcome most arthropod opponents. This thicker skin has the secondary effect of granting them more resistance to dehydration, giving them versatility and range.
Yeah, toads don't need to be in water as much.
That the standard pond frog can't match. This does come at a cost though, as toads have a much less powerful jump.
Oh, they're just so thick, their legs are not as strong. They're little thick butts.
Since they're less vulnerable to attacks, quickly jumping to safety isn't as crucial. Most toads also incorporate mild chemical defenses to help discourage builds from higher weight classes from
poison glands? Ooh.
Griefing them. However, when it comes to toxic defenses, few builds in the game can boast about poison damage more so than the poison dart frog. The poison dart frog sports the lowest stats of any frog build, even going so far as to drop its stealth rating too, all in the name of spending every possible evolution point on one of the most toxic defensive poisons in the game.
How quickly can poison frogs kill you?
Their poison is strong enough to drop any player's HP to 0 relatively quickly after biting the frog player. Personally, I've never been a fan of poison strats since it requires you to be attacked and take damage in order to actually activate its effect. On top of this, there are very few abilities that I'd suggest such drastic sacrifices in order to attain. So the fact that the poison dart frog cuts all of its stats in order to min-max for poison damage isn't something I consider that good of a strategy. There are diminishing returns on toxin, and having a poison deadly enough to one-shot an entire herd of elephants doesn't help you that much more than a poison that would inflict pain and sickness debuffs onto a mid-sized carnivore. Both achieve the same purpose of discouraging attacks from predator players. Now,
you'd assume that also, like, eventually animals would evolve to understand not to lick the blue toads.
If the poison dart frog player base ever specs into fangs and uses this toxin for venom, maybe they'll break into the top tiers. Still, the fact that they can essentially one-shot anyone who attacks them is pretty impressive and earns them an above-average spot on the
B. They're a B tier. That's fair. That's valid.
tier list. In A tier, we have the bullfrog, which is essentially just your basic frog build, but with greatly improved stats. Your average frog is vulnerable to attacks from fish, birds, insects, and snakes. But with their added bulk and power, bullfrogs have solid matchups against all of these, and can even hold their own against powerful predator builds like the house cat. Because of their favorable matchups,
He's just eating another frog! Look at that! Another frog's legs are just sticking out! And he's just like, what? I'm enjoying this.
spread, the bullfrog player base has started to take over pond servers that they don't usually spawn in, which is the hallmark of a high tier build. Bullfrogs don't have any special defensive abilities or poison,
I love how he just swallows it.
relying solely on their bulk to carry them. But imagine if they did have poison in addition to their great stats. Well, that's essentially the cane toad build. The stats of a bullfrog combined with the thick skin and poison defense of a toad. The cane toad avoids
Oh my god. You'd be a toad? That's a nice life. A toad.
making the same mistakes as the poison dart frog. Investing only a moderate amount of evolution points into toxins grants the cane toad a poison that's dangerous enough to thwart most predatory builds, without going overboard and wasting.
We got an ad, guys. We got an ad. Don't worry, I'm gonna pause the video. We can do exclamation point ad. Hold on. There we go. We are in the ads. Thank you guys for sitting through the ads. I really like the froggies. The froggies good. Froggies cute. I like froggies. Froggies are adorable and they're top tier animals. And I don't care what anybody else says. I think they're top tier animals. I really like them a lot. Yeah, because you did your hack, right? You did your hack. We only got a minute and a half left of ads. And then we can finish our video. I'm already looking to see who we can raid after our video. Aw, thank you, TSB. Welcome in. I'm glad you like my avatar. Hello. Welcome into the stream. Randomosity, I like that name. Wow, Diamond, why are you farting? We're in an ad. No farts in ad. Hi, welcome in, the Rollers. Who made it for me? I made it. I made my model. My main mod helped me with the art touch-up, but I did majority of the art as well as the rigging. Yeah. Currently working on my 2.0, which I can't wait. I've been using the same model. Oh no, ads! It should only be 30 more seconds. Maybe because Raminosity came in. Wait. I'm going to do the add command again. There we go. Add command. Look at the frog. He's so cute. Pretty intense? What's pretty intense? Are you guys back from the ads? Thank you for the head pits. Diamond, you weren't in the ad at all. You weren't in the ad at all. Welcome back, Holy Shrimp. Was it okay ad? Did you have an interesting ad? Well, I know, Diamond. I know. That's why I made the joke. I said you're not in the ad because you were subbed. Did you guys have a good ad? Let's finish up this video. Then we can chat a little.
Wasting evolution points on an overly lethal elephant slaying toxin that it doesn't need. The efficiency of this build allows it to easily take over and down.
Perfect! Even though Twitch said the ads ended like 5 seconds ago. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. Let's continue our Toad and Frog video.
Dominate the Australian meta. And in fact, the first video that I ever made on this channel was all about how broken they are. However, that was 3 years ago, and the meta is shifting, with some intelligence builds learning the Cane Toad matchup and using this knowledge to minimize the potential poison damage by attacking only the Toad's weak point and avoiding the poison gland.
Freaking Sapling, your freaking birds are smart.
So I wouldn't be surprised if the Cane Toad started to drop down from S tier as intelligence builds expose more of the Toad's flaws. But as flawed as they are, the Frog build has come a long way. The amphibian faction as a whole has very humble beginnings, but the strategies that they pioneered, like swapping their fins for legs and gills for lungs, are still very much relevant to today's meta. If you're interested in learning more about how amphibians and other builds changed the meta, I recommend the documentary Leaps in Evolution, which features some of the highest quality prehistoric animal CGI I've ever seen. It's available right now on Curiosity.
Yeah, it's a Curiosity ad. But yeah, we learned more about frogs. Are you back from the ads? Randomosity? I'm so sorry. Oh, welcome and thank you for the follow. You're now my little sapling. I'm so sorry you were stuck in an ad. We run 3-minute ads every hour. Let me just go over here. Oh, so thank you for the follow, Randomosity. We run 3-minute ads every hour so that we can minimize... Oh, thank you for the hydration. We can minimize rollover... yeah, what is it? Pre-rolls? Yeah, pre-rolls. So we can do no pre-rolls. And so that way, when ads happen, I usually pause my video or try not to say anything funny or do something cool. Yes, you threw a hydration bottle at me because I gotta hydrate. But I really enjoyed that frog video. I really liked here, Zoo. I think they're fun and enjoyable. And I like learning about animals because apparently there's so much I didn't know. I'm glad you find it funny. But thank you, Lexi. Thank you for flipping my feet. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate that. I appreciate you showing everybody my feet. Yes, I have the big brain. The big brain. Hi, Dracobo. I hope you're having a good night. I hope work has been treating you well. Yeah. Actually, my favorite one is the big brain combined with Derpy. Derpy and big brain combined is pretty fun. Yeah, like that. My model does silly things, honestly. It does silly, goofy little things.
A whole year. Time flies when you're having fun. Camel 17 heart, Camel 17 dancing, Camel 17 rave.
Oh my god, Diamond, thank you for the resubscription. 12 months, let's go. You love the internet? What do you mean, Darkfire? Welcome back, by the way. Work kicked your ass. I'm so sorry. That sounds rough. Work sucks. We should all just quit our day jobs. I mean, we can't. Sadly, we need to pay bills, feed ourselves, house ourselves, clothe ourselves. And in this society, we live in a capitalistic society. We got to continue to support ourselves. Oh, that's so exciting! I am musically disabled. I don't know the best way to describe it, but I'm like tone deaf. You're feeling pretty shitty. I'm so sorry you're feeling shitty. Musically inept? Wow. Inept sounds so much worse than disabled. Because I am a proud disabled ADHD dyslexic woman, okay? I can't hold a note. I'm tone deaf. I can't, honestly, I don't even think I can tell the difference between good and bad singing sometimes. You know, sometimes I think, I don't know if I have the skills to know the difference at all. At all. But it always amazes me. People who are very talented, like Charlie Puth, who just like knows how to identify each tone and can match it. It just amazes me. And then I saw August Rush a few years ago where the guy played the guitar by like slapping it. And I'm just like, my God, the talent. Let's just all live down by the river in a van with a cat. Exactly. Proud disabled person. I'm not inept. I'm not inept. I'm just disabled. Or a dog. If you are more a dog person. A German Shepherd. Ja, natürlich. Eine deutsche Shepherd. Down by the river, where watermelons grow. Wait. How does that song go? My mother once said, wait. Wolf dogs? We'll get dire wolves? Is that what we're doing? We're getting a bunch of dire wolves? Who are we hunting down? Who are we murdering with our dire wolves? Well, Baldur's Gate brain rot is real. What happened, Final? You know the watermelon grows. Do you know that song? Down by the river. No, I don't remember the lyrics at all. You guys remember the song, the little kid's nursery rhyme that was like, I saw a fly, he flied on by. You know, and the fly choked the, like, there was like all these animals that ate each other. Wait, you guys know what I'm talking about? I'm Googling it. Fly eating song. Oh, yeah. Here, I got it, guys. I got it. I found it for you. There was an old lady who swallowed a spider that wiggled and tingled inside her. She swallowed the spider to catch. Wait. I want to know the beginning of it. Oh, here, wait. I'm gonna enjoy my musical talents, chat. There once was an old lady who swallowed a fly. I don't know why she swallowed a fly. Perhaps she'll die. There once was a lady who swallowed a spider that wiggled and waggled and twingled inside her. She swallowed the spider to catch the fly. I don't know why she swallowed the fly. Perhaps she'll die. There once was an old lady who swallowed a bird. How absurd to swallow a bird. She swallowed the bird to catch the spider, swallowed the spider to catch the fly. I don't know why she swallowed a fly. Perhaps she'll die. There once was a lady who swallowed her cat. Fancy that, to swallow a cat. She swallowed the cat to catch the bird. She swallowed the bird to catch the spider. She swallowed the spider to catch the fly. I don't know why she swallowed a fly. Perhaps she'll die. There once was a old lady that swallowed a dog. What a hog. She swallowed a dog. She swallowed the dog to catch the cat. She swallowed the cat to catch the bird. She swallowed the bird to catch the spider. She swallowed the spider to catch the fly. I don't know why she swallowed a fly. Perhaps she'll die. There once was an old lady who swallowed a cow. I don't know how she swallowed a cow. She swallowed the cow to catch the dog. She swallowed the dog to catch the cat. She swallowed the cat to catch the bird. She swallowed the bird to catch the spider. She swallowed the spider to catch the fly. I don't know why she swallowed a fly. There once was an old lady who swallowed a horse. She's dead, of course. Down by the River is a song created by a creation song for Baldur's Gate. No! Down by the River exists before Baldur's Gate. This is the song, guys. The nursery rhyme. Where is it? Down. Oh, there. There you go, guys. No, I wanna listen down by. It's called Down by the Bay. Hold on. There we go. I found it, guys. No, give me the lyrics. Okay. I want the lyrics. Give me the lyrics. Down by the bay, where the watermelon grows, back to my home, I dare not go, For if I do, my mother would say, did you ever see a goose kissing a moose down by the bay? That one I was talking about. That's the song that was in my head, not the Baldur's Gate one. What song is the Baldur's Gate one? And there's so many lines of Down by the Bay. Because there's also down by the bay, where wild melons grow, back to my home, I dare not go, for if I do, my mother would say, did you ever see a whale with a polka dot tail? Down by the bay. I don't know why these random nursery rhymes popped into my head, guys, but it just did. It just go boop, and the nursery rhymes pop in my head. Maybe I'm getting a little loopy sleepy. I'm getting a loopy sleepy. Okay, guys, I think I need to call it a night. I am getting eepy. I need to take better care of my sleepiness, but don't worry. I already posted the schedule on Discord. If you're not part of my Discord, you should join, or any of my other socials. I know, rip. I know, rip me. I need to do better at my sleep. I have not been sleeping so great, so I'm trying to do better. I don't know what we're going to be playing on Wednesday yet, but we'll be live Wednesday at 5 p.m. PST. And then we'll be back on the weekend as well. Yeah. It's been a blast hanging out with everybody today. I've been so tired the last 3 days, but I've been really enjoying the streams regardless. I already found somebody to raid out to. I think you guys will like Cheese. I think you'll really like Cheese. She's super sweet and super nice, and is playing Armored Core 6, which is a really, really great game. I think you guys would like Armored Core 6. We got our raid message if you want to stick around for the raid and go support Cheesecake. She's a cute moth VTuber. It is a great game. I actually want to play. I beat it on stream, but I want to actually play and get the alternative ending. So maybe once I beat Elden Ring and stuff, I might go back to Armored Core 6. I really liked it. Honestly, it was one of my favorite games for that year that it came out. So the first message is for non-subscriber. The second one is for subscribers. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. It's been a blast watching silly little videos with everybody. I hope you guys all have a lovely night. Auf Wiedersehen. Good night. Bye. I know there's two like major endings, Balloon. There's two major endings. I'm trying to say goodbye to everybody. There's two major endings. But have a lovely night. Happy raiding. Auf Wiedersehen. Bye-bye. Please behave. Be nice to Cheese, please.